Let me look.
Here we go.
Go to the Final Fantasy 14 Japanese page.
No, no more Final Fantasy 14.
Too bad.
Oh,
I'm
love it.
trying to look at what it says.
No.
Stop bringing up Final Fantasy 14.
It literally says all that it is just him being shown off.
Who being shown off?
The main bad guy of Stormblood and the
You're
vehicle,
saying words I do not understand.
the BBEG
Okay.
of Stormblood.
What is Stormblood?
An expansion.
Okay. That's all you need
And
to
now
say.
and is now the tool for the actual BBEG of this upcoming expansion.
I need to move this. I don't know why I'm stuck in this voice, but I am.
I don't know. But no, he's the one that's taken the mantle of the newest class or newest job that's coming in with the expansion. It just looked kind of cool having it. It had a high-res image.
That was easy.
I feel like this needs to be turned up.
I don't believe you.
That the TV needs to be turned up?
No.
Okay. Lights going off.
No. Yes.
Are you guys ready? What are your bets on we can finish this?
Oh no.
Come on, I'm done with it.
Oh, trust me, I am too.
We can move on to Find Love or Die.
No,
if we finish this.
Don't get me wrong. It's not because I don't want to.
That's very fair.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
We're back at it again. Try to run into the light. What fucking light is ever around whenever you're overwhelmed?
So, for those playing the game normally without too much attention to collectibles or extras, the main campaign would probably take 10 to 15 hours.
Well, we keep running off in the middle of nowhere to collect. Trust no one in the dark. You know, we've only been told that like 17,000 times. Dude, you fucked up.
oh, his legs. What the fuck was that?
I can't take him seriously.
I know you can. But do you know what I can do? Ow!
You get fucked by a,
Oh, there was a thing on the ground.
Awkward.
I don't have a weapon to defend. Oh, hi!
No, we have a flashlight.
Yeah, because you lost
Oh, I'm
everything
supposed
because of,
to... Right.
you just got out of the...
Ow! 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 Ow!
Run!
Ow! God damn it! Fuck you guys.
You know, not to be
that guy.
not to be incredibly critical towards the game. Why the fuck is Alan running it like he's a goddamn snail athlete?
Yeah. I mean,
He's a writer.
I don't give a fuck. You get people chasing you, you're running your ass off. That is not a question. You don't just go, oh shit, I'm being chased. Oh man, I'm tired.
well, I would.
No, adrenaline kicks in and you go, fuck, I gotta get out
Ow!
of here.
God damn it!
That's what happens.
Ow! God damn it!
And if he can't run that much, then he shouldn't be able to dodge that much either.
He gets slower every time. Ow! Fuck you! Ah, get away from me!
The light.
Thanks, God.
Appreciate it, God.
Wait, was there a gun there?
No,
Oh, okay.
there's nothing here. It's just God. God is fed up with our asses getting guns.
It was like, I gave you 3 of them.
Was driving away from the
Hey, look!
in the same general
More narration, guys.
For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Hey Barry, I love you.
You're the best character in this game.
Honestly. Ooh, a big ass
Oh,
light.
thermos.
It's not a thermos. Get it right.
It's a singular. It's a thermos.
Thermi!
It's a singular. It's a thermos.
Oh, it's a thermi. Because we have added it to the collection of thermi.
Of thermoses.
Thermi!
Thermoses.
Thermi!
Thermoses.
What was the word that I was being really annoying with? Fine now.
Alan was heading for the cabin up ahead.
Oh wait,
It wasn't
has something to
far.
do with cacti, Alan Witt,
I'd see
thermos,
damage soon.
thermi.
Thermi!
No, that's the cabin. Oh no, sorry.
Are you gonna come alive, door? Yep.
Now imagine if you just left like a rifle in the campsite.
I would be so upset. I see a light. God!
It really is.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story...
It really is God.
Oh, there's a paper.
I had seen glimpses of the light before.
What
I had seen
in
it
the...
before.
What?
God is the manuscript.
Oh, great
I was the
flares.
one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh. Right.
I was just about to say that seems a little awkward for it to be a piece of paper that close to another piece of paper.
We just thought it was a cookie.
Oh my God,
we
there's
just thought
so
it was
many-
a cookie trail. We forgot about them.
Yeah. I mean, it was a floating paper in the sky. I thought it was just like leading up to being like, hey, look, here's where you pick up a bunch of manuscripts in the section because you constantly without... Oh, fuck you. Thermi! 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 Oh, it's so
Fuck
worth
you.
it.
Oh, fuck you, thermite.
Oh, fuck you.
Wait,
Oh, Thermi, never
The
mind.
thermos.
Did I scare you?
Bear trap.
She
There
she
was a
couldn't
bear
even
trap
she
in
couldn't even Oh, hi.
I have milk guards in my mouth.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for you. Oh, hey, Chuck.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
So glad that they gave us that shotgun and hunting rifle so often to make it actually, you know, something cool.
It makes me so happy.
Hold on. Just let me reload. Hold on. Hey, thanks. Bam!
There's a manuscript right there.
Is
Is
it a
it?
manuscript or is it a... Okay.
I saw it walking up. I didn't see the gun. I was looking for like something over there. Oh, manuscript. 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 Oh, I bet there's a thermi up there. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hi, friend.
You're stuck in a tree.
Oh, fuck you.
I hit you out of the bear trap. Because that's logic.
I mean, it kind of is.
No, it's not. Not those kinds. You wouldn't be walking afterwards, at least.
Careful.
For what?
Thermite.
Thermi?
I have-
Thermi! Oh, hey. Ow.
He hit you into the bear trap.
No, someone else hit me from behind.
He's dead. He's dead.
Woo! Running out of shotgun shells. Thermi. God damn it. You're just trying to get me to waste ammo at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you mind?
Boing.
I do not like it when you do
Look,
these
light.
things. Oh, oh, hello, hello, hello. Fuck you!
Focus.
Fuck you, assholes. Just hit me in the light in my safe space.
I mean, it is. You won't die in it.
There's a
have to
car
focus.
right there.
Oh,
Is that thermite?
No, I think it's radio.
Oh, it's cereal.
What are you focusing on?
The house.
I don't know.
I saw the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Barry?
Am I gonna have to shoot Barry?
Oh.
Anybody here?
Barry, thanks for the... One sec, buddy.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah!
Thanks, Alan. You're not Barry.
I know you.
Yes, it is.
You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
Yeah, that's not Barry.
It makes you see.
Not Barry.
You're not gonna miss it.
Well,
They're in the
he
loony
can die.
bin. Buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
No shit.
What made you think that?
Follow up to a real good movie.
But oh,
God.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing...
I'm glad that those are live action. That actually makes them cooler.
Me and everybody in this town.
God,
No one will survive.
Alan, your navigation skills are worse than Emma's.
Not saying something.
Do you fucking...
Oh, hey, look, it's Danny. Get fucked, nerd.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone
My
else.
God, this guy.
The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims.
It's crazy him on the TV.
He could narrate
The front door was
paint drawing.
Gee, I'm glad the front door is locked.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh, there was a basement that I can't get to. It's walled off. Cool. Glad they at least showed why you can't get down there. Not worth it. I don't care.
Oh.
What?
You don't care?
It might be a thermite, you're right. I need to stuff every thermite I found into my butt. Thermite down there? Hey. The thermite? Nope. Just water heater.
Just a normal water heater, not a water holder.
Nope. This was a waste of time. I'm glad I came over here.
You know, just gotta keep this game going.
Yeah. It could have been a thermite.
Wait, is there
All right.
standing over there on the deck? I don't know if it was just... Oh, okay, that's just what it was.
Oh, manuscript. Thermos. Nope.
Gas canister. Alright, I'm gonna drive your truck, sir. I'm sorry you're dead. And why do you have a bed full of dirt?
Wasn't up here, he was probably
Traction.
down at the farm.
Yeah,
For a
because he
moment,
lives on a
I
hill.
felt bad for doubting him. After
Probably
all,
to keep it.
That or it's a tarp. No, that's a tarp.
But Barry,
This is a trap.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
What are those called in Payday?
Thermite.
No, in Payday they're called
Ghosts. No.
interceptors?
No. They're called...
The ones that scream at you.
I know what you're called. I know
Seekers?
what you're talking about. No.
I'm gonna sit and think about it for way
Cloakers?
too long.
Cloakers. Oh.
Hey, look. Flares.
Flare gun. And flashbang. Is there a thing?
Oh.
There was a thing.
What's on the stairs?
Oh, I'll figure out right now. Nothing. It's a waste of time coming up here.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I have a small upsetness whenever.
There's a way to go into video game and it doesn't pan out to anything.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it. It's meant to sort of...
It's supposed to enrich in the world, but it's like, reward the player for exploring, otherwise they're gonna stop.
Yeah. And then they're gonna find out that they missed like 70% of the stuff, and they're just like, whatever. I don't feel like playing through it.
Did you guys like my drift?
Yeah, it was cool.
Thanks. Now we're gonna go play Firewatch.
Again?
Yeah.
Like the 4th time.
Second.
3rd.
Second.
3rd. We
Second.
did it in the first. We did it in the first.
Damn it.
Episode 2.
Ooh, is that a gun?
It is a gun.
That is a
Hunting rifle.
hunting rifle.
Dome them in the skull.
Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. Reward players for exploration.
Exactly.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that
Even if it's just a random lore dump.
is finally here.
You know,
The weather service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least.
I can't tell if that bed is sad or the most comfortable thing in the world.
Okay, Los Dos.
I mean, what it probably is a futon mattress put into planks of.
Yeah.
So it's just a massive cushion with no support.
That's where we just were. Oh, look, it's God.
Oh, good. I'm glad we haven't lost him yet.
No, we'll never lose God. I love that he has no bearing.
Dome.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna touch you. What we don't realize is that this is actually just Alan Wake flashing everyone.
With a flashlight. Just real people. He's just going out into the forest hunting people, and they're just like, stop him! And he just keeps fucking murdering more and more people.
It's like the idea that Batman's actually in Arkham.
Yeah, kind of.
And Joker and Harley Quinn are his therapists.
Hitting reverse doesn't turn on the reverse lights. I hate this.
Yes, it does. it freaks out the tail lights at least.
Yeah, there's no backup lights.
Well, no, you're right. Well, this is an old car.
Left or right, boys and girl?
Into a tree. There's a lot of them. You failed.
I missed it. I missed it.
I gave you such a simple task and you failed.
Here you go.
It was a delayed success.
80%.
Ex fucking excuse you?
Exquasmo?
You did so much to, you know,
What was the point?
stop me, but
What was the point of that?
I don't fucking know.
About the same point of the bridge collapsing moments after you left.
Yeah. Dude, you're not getting anywhere. Your car's already lost its hood.
Good boy.
You know, I think that tells me there's something in that field.
Probably, but I don't see anything shiny.
Oh, I'm supposed to get out and walk here.
That's why there's so many.
I just wanted to take that one guy out. Bye.
Makes sense to me.
Do.
Oh, I think he's killable. Oh, no.
Oh, do you fucking mind?
Well, that worked out.
Oh, you enter this and they all just die. Cool.
Well, God just is like...
God's like, you've done enough, my child. Thermite?
He goes, you've done enough. Now do more.
You have conserved your resources this day.
So that axe to the back of the head in the last one is even worse.
I know.
Huh?
When we entered the save point last time, it just domed him in the head. Alright, cool. I am glad that
They do
the
that.
yellows are very, like, obvious.
I think one of the ways that to make it so that like exploring everything is not fruitful, but you still feel like you get the exploration, is do like with this yellow stuff, but make it like maybe a sound for like thermoses or manuscripts, like paper fluttering if you're near a manuscript.
Yeah, right?
And then maybe like a blue light where a thermos is.
Toro! Toro!
Right?
I mean, there is a blue light where thermi are.
But not just the item identification.
No, thank you. Thermi! And a red fire?
Light it off. Wait, no, don't light it off. It might be useful. Oh, that's obviously something that's gonna be... You missed!
No.
It was 5 feet in front of you!
Used to be some kind of rock star.
No, he threw it 5 feet in front of him. I was hoping you would just set it down.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, hello.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
I love the brothers.
God damn.
It is definitely the brothers doing this.
I love the brothers.
I think I only finished the first chapter because this is all, like, unknown to me. And that makes more sense to me.
For what?
Ow! We have to fight
Oh, yes.
Heavy duty lantern!
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yes!
This place is stuck!
Oh, black things. Use some of those.
Do you fucking mind? Do you mind? I just got stuck.
Meanwhile, Barry's just sitting there like, yeah! Oh, fuck. I don't have gun training.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Bronson. Shut up! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Oh, you fucking asshole.
You gotta remember this is a floodlight, so it's... You're out. I like it has a second bar that it's just not showing.
I think it does, but I'm not sure.
You gotta go get your flashbangs too that are over there.
I know.
Survive first.
Ooh,
Ooh, combat shotgun.
Do you fucking mind?
Hey Barry, could I just stand with you?
Yeah, you seem pretty safe there, bud. Oh, shotgun.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to get
They were
muted for
pretty
this
good.
music.
You missed. I was standing still and you missed.
He was standing 5 feet in front of you!
God damn it.
I can't wait for us to get muted because of the music.
I don't care. I don't care at this point. God damn it.
No, the reason why is because you keep picking up the thermos. That's your prize.
You're right.
Shotgun. Oh, that'd be very
I'm trying.
No, I was supposed to be very worried because it wasn't popping up.
Ow, do you fucking mind? You know what? Fine. Fuck you.
Oh, you haven't changed your light out.
Oh yeah.
I know. That was brutal. I'm supposed to be immune when I'm picking shit up. Fuck off.
good music though.
Yeah, it's very nice. Do you fucking mind, sir?
The brothers are the best.
They're not even here.
I know. Oh, they're still the best.
Let's be fair here though. They're totally the ones that set up this concert area.
Yeah. I'm so glad I looked to my left.
Yeah, same here. Oh, they're still there. Was that a sign?
You were supposed to get stunned when I bring that up, you fucking asshole.
Oh, back with the light. Barry, how do you actually know how to wire things like this?
High school theater club.
Very true.
He's an editor now. I can see it.
Yeah, you know, writers just know how to use guns, and editors know how to rewire stage effects.
Yeah.
You're supposed to die in one hit. Oh, I fucking hate you. Do you mind? No, Alan, stop! Stop!
I want to throw up the flashbang.
I did.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my line.
Sounds about right.
Hello, Barry. Hello, Barry.
Thanks for the yelling. Success.
Not quite yet.
Oh!
Ah, God, fuck off! Fuck off! I say. To fucking hell with you.
Hey,
I did it. Why?
The show.
How?
sure.
That's where the electricity was housed.
Yep.
That was awesome!
Oh, we should still be in danger.
Rock and roll capital of America.
No, we're not, because Barry's on the move now.
I know, but...
And everyone knows if Barry's on the move, you safe.
Barry, I love you, bro.
This way to the farm!
Are you even the real Al? Or the real Barry?
Why is it called a 12 gauge if it doesn't have 12 rounds?
Is that like how big it is, or
It's the size of the shot.
of the shells.
The size of the shot.
Bestseller.
Birdshot is like a 20 gauge, while buckshot
Yeah.
is like a 12.
Right where I left
8 is like the biggest.
Oh, that's Alan behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the lady that just appeared. I'm like, that's really cool. Also, there's a manuscript page over there.
Shit. Hopefully it hasn't sealed itself off to never be seen again.
Manuscript. I love manuscripts. Also, this goes faster, but I think it does more.
Oh yeah, you focus the light, it does more damage, but it drains the battery.
Much faster.
No, it just drains the battery.
he's saying this type of
Like you
light.
just walking around is the weakest form, but it all. Oh, are you talking
No,
about the?
I'm talking about the flashlight itself.
Oh.
If I focus this one, it goes down significantly faster than the other two.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
That's why it felt like I was fucking dying when I had it. Focus.
You need to get this thing moved out of the way.
Oh gee, I
Oh my
wonder
God.
why.
He actually spoke those words instead of narrating it.
That's an improvement.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're learning, Alan. You don't need to narrate everything in your head. Watch me fail this jump.
You won't. See, you didn't.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Focus. You need to focus.
Hey, Don't be afraid. Just focus.
You need to focus.
Stay calm.
I was watching something that
Persist.
was a joke. Oh, right. You know, for being a Frenchman, you don't have quite the French accent. And he's like,
happiness.
happiness.
I will remind you that the secret show is not for kids. Yeah, I have that
I think
one
you need happiness. I think you need happiness. I think we all could use some happiness.
Thermite. So happy every time I see it. It's like Pavlov.
You could say that it gives you happiness.
It gives me happiness. I can't believe this game is Pavloving me into liking Thermite.
Dude, you're gonna go to like Walmart or something.
I'm gonna go to Walmart and just buy a blue thermos.
No, that's what we'll get you for Christmas.
I'll fucking kill you.
A blue thermos with like a manuscript.
I'll fucking kill you. This game used to be so cool in my memory, but now it's just...
Nostalgia is a
Being
hell
fair,
of a thing.
being fair, for what it is, it's very good. Nostalgia just probably took a lot bigger toll on you than... It's still a good game. I won't deny that it is a good game.
It's not a scary game by any stretch of the imagination.
You move that hay bale.
Hey, Al, you doing good? Oh, wait, no, I'm Al. Barry, you doing good? Doing good, fam? I just forgot who I was for a second. Oh, hello.
People are in. Right? That moment when you accidentally...
Maybe don't run up on a guy with a shotgun.
Maybe. He's still...
That was the third one.
Oh, there was a third one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The orchestra can stop when...
This is so powerful and I love it.
All of these one-on-ones... Hey, it's the brothers!
Oh, they are there?
In the TV.
There?
Behind you. The TV.
Oh, yeah.
I said...
No, that's the show.
Night Springs.
Oh, sorry, did I ruin your big scary moment, big guy?
I'm saying that planting crops is hard work. He's invisible. He invisible. Oh, wait, how'd your /0 go?
It went fine.
Good. Now, don't run into the electricity. He's all like,
I would have laughed if he ran into the
electricity. Yeah.
Ow. Fuck.
Fuck. Ow.
Oof. Might have been time for the flare gun.
Nah.
I didn't know there was that many behind me.
Yeah,
I was just dealing with the one fucking douchebag.
Well, I thought there was a second one behind you, I just couldn't tell. I really hate these fuckers.
Me too.
Here he is.
I think I got him.
I think you got him. Might just be a thought, but I think you got him.
Well, it wasn't guaranteed that I did get him, because he was like zooming all around. I just happened to.
Planting. We get up with the sun at the board.
Ah! Hello.
Look at that guy with a fireman axe.
I need you to focus.
Fuckus?
Focus.
We don't talk about fuckus.
Secocus. That was my flashbang, no!
Well, they're all dead.
At least you got most of them.
You got all but like one. He charge!
It's so brutal and I love it. Shotguns are just so good.
They're satisfying.
They are so satisfying.
There's something
Oh,
about,
hey, there you are, buddy.
There's something about just racking a shell in. Like, it's just so iconic to just hear the shotgun.
And then just boom. I love the sound of a shotgun just... Oh.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow! Don't shoot me! I was half expecting him to say that.
Got the show going? Release a new single?
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay?
The door
We're gonna
was
take a closer
barred
look
from
at
the
this
other
stuff.
side. I'd have to find
He's
out.
literally talking to you. You could.
I need you to focus.
We are not focusing.
We need to focus.
We need to focus. Because we cannot just focus. Because if you focus, if you focus with happiness, then
If you focus, then you get happiness.
oh, kick.
The animations are great.
The door did not care.
The door is like, oh, you're gonna kick me. Oh, fuck you.
You know that satisfying feeling of kicking a door down? Fuck you.
Well, you get the shotgun. That 3 shots an enemy instead of 2 shots. Or 6 shots.
Alright.
I think there's a thermos behind him.
Kneecap.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Thanks for the thermite, buddy. You're cool. Be cool,
Big
fam.
fucking hole coming right up.
And here's another set of enemies. If not, then I should be surprised. Am I actually surprised? I am a shook.
A shook?
A shook.
But are you a shook with happiness?
I'm a shook with happiness. I don't know. I keep going into these kind of a voice for
Because it's French. The French.
Because my French accent. This is not my French.
Oui, my French accent is
How you say?
There's something
there
shiny
it
over in
is.
the back.
This is my French.
It is, how would you say happiness?
You have to take lots of pauses to try and sound more
You already have a
intelligent and. What did you just say, Daniel?
I didn't say anything.
You're an asshole. You're such an asshole.
Hey, you know what? People constantly trash on Americans. It's only right that we trash back.
They trash on us because we trash on them.
Exactly. And that is how the cycle keeps going.
You know, this game really expects me to use the flashlight more often than I do.
I could see the building.
Yeah.
The Andersons' home.
I mean, being fair, this game also assumes that you're going to be surprised every time that one of these contraptions break.
Yeah. I'm going to be surprised if I actually get down all the way here.
Wow.
Oh, I want it.
Kick.
I want it.
Now kick. See, that was satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
I want it.
Nope.
I want it.
It closed it
I
off
want
just
it.
for you.
I want it.
You know, you're human and could very easily climb over all of this stuff. You've proven it before, but fuck you.
I climbed over it when the game didn't want me to.
Yeah.
How do you think I'd die? Oh.
Yeah, it was the first time you jumped into the water and we found out that it eviscerates you.
God.
And
That
then
was
in the
probably the best
cutscene he
part.
jumps into it.
Huh? Yeah, and then she jumps into it, and then you jump into it.
Oh no.
I mean, this is how you know that you're actually dead, because you tested out the water. And, oh. Why did you just sit in front of it? And it's dead.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Dude, there's 65 billion cows and pigs in the world. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
That moment when you've learned from the evil people. Being fair, that's probably, what, back in 2002?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you don't have any flair.
And not 2002, like 2008, 10?
I don't know. I don't know when original Alan Wake came out.
I need to see if
It's
I
still
can get
over
it.
10 years, which is the.
Oh, look, it's Valhalla!
Hey! I appreciate it.
I can't go in. I didn't die a warrior's death.
Hey, can you get that chainsaw now that it's moved?
No, probably not. But they might have been hiding a thermos. I can't go back in.
Lame. How did it destroy basically the entire building,
How did it come down like that?
but not?
Yeah, I don't.
What did you play it on?
Xbox 360.
Oh, okay, yeah. 2010.
Yep.
That's 11 years
Sledgehammer. Oh, I didn't even mean to go into that kind of voice. Sledgehammer.
Hey, your Australian finally came through.
I know, I can
He's
do
never had the
Australian
issue
real
with
nice.
Australian.
See, it's my British that I can't really do.
Which is just non-Southern Australian.
Another thing is that you just have to remember, not you can't
I
like,
had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah,
or
it's
just
me.
shoot
Hang
it.
on. Try to find a key to get the door open.
It's not that the lock is impervious to bullets.
It's the key
like-
revenge for Alan.
What?
It's the key revenge for Alan.
Key revenge.
When we were stuck in the garden and he slammed the door shut because the things were coming. You couldn't find the key.
Yep.
Found like a nickel, a dime.
Come on, Al, open the door.
Come on, Al, open the. Oh.
Where are they going? Ah, you want to fuck us?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate. Al.
Why do we need to
It's pretty heavy.
open the gate? I came through right there.
Yeah, but you had to climb up a ladder, and he's big, so he can't climb.
God damn it.
Crazy people.
I mean, he has that big puffy jacket. He can't get that cut up. How much money do you think he spent to get that puffy jacket?
Hang on, my running speed is just slightly faster than his jogging.
Yeah.
Man, Barry, you never skip leg day, do you?
Dude, he's
Look
an
at
editor.
those fucking
He's an
things.
editor. He spends all his days chasing writers to get their shit done. Was there yellow on the rock on the left? Oh, it's just.
Old gods know the
truth.
Oh,
Dude,
they
we
were
playing
the ones.
Bloodborne?
They were the ones who put up all the yellow paint.
Are we playing Bloodborne again?
Fear the old blood. Get it? Yeah.
No.
It's the main saying of Bloodborne.
Oh. I've been playing Demon Souls.
Yes.
You know how it's like
Trying to prepare himself
Link
for
the bonfire
Elden Ring.
and stuff.
Elden Ring.
Link the bonfire, whatever they say in
Praise the sun.
Is it Halo, Jake?
Praise the Sun is more like praise the old blood. But it's like use the old blood, fear the old blood.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix it.
Yeah.
I wonder where Bloodborne is on the Souls ideology train.
There is a fan theory
Yeah.
that Demon Souls goes directly into Dark Souls if you take the evil ending.
Okay.
And then the Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 happens.
Yeah.
And in Dark Souls 3, the DLC has the blood painting, which is what people surmise to be Bloodborne.
Is the blood painting?
Yep. Because
the blood painting is
because
that
all throughout the Dark Souls series, they talk about the world of water after the world of fire, and that is what Bloodborne is.
Is the world of water?
Yeah, because abyssal creatures and
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
sorry, the world of the abyss or
That
whatever
makes
it
even
is.
more sense.
I was saying, that makes more sense.
But
I can't wait for Elden Ring though.
Oh, it looks so good. I'm
Feel-
not
it's-
going to get it.
It is. I'm totally gonna get it.
I have to get it eventually, but I don't want to see what it looks like on PS4 compared to PS5.
Dude, I'm gonna have it on.
Oh
PS5.
shit, two thermi.
I'm gonna have that shit on PS5.
I'm never gonna look at your game.
Oh come on, bruh.
I can't
Bruh.
look. I will be sad. I will be sad if
Have
you come
seen
over.
Demon Souls?
Huh?
Have you seen Demon Souls?
Demon Souls on PS5?
Yeah, it's the
I have
remastered
not.
version.
No.
Oh, it's pretty much that.
But I want to play Elden Ring so bad.
Oh, so do I. February 2022.
Oh, that's when it comes out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
it got delayed.
Oh, then I might actually have money at that time.
Oh, hey, look, fuse box.
Oh, it's an old ass house.
Oh, goody. That just means fires.
Fire is light.
Oh, goody. I'm so glad that this fuse works.
Hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the others
God, shut the fuck up, Alan.
Lady of the
I didn't say anything.
I said Alan.
I know, but it sounded like
It did a little bit.
Shut the fuck up, Emma.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to.
light. Must be.
Now you see that level set you free.
You'll need the witch's brew.
Witch's cabin key.
The witch's brew.
Find the Lady of the Light. Gone mad with night, and now you reshape destiny.
Okay.
We need to
We've
find
awoken the hive.
here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
You startled the witch.
Fuck. You never played nothing, did you?
Nope, I haven't. Where is my phone? It's sitting over there. Okay.
Drunk.
Barry, this is... Yeah.
Dude. Fucking moonshine.
Need to get some rest. By rest, I mean drunk. Barry's a good boy.
Yep.
Barry is best boy.
the
But
best
I
character
don't
in this
know if I would get fucking drunk during all this.
He brought in an Alan Wake poster.
Why?
He carries that thing around with him.
Do you know how fucking expensive those kind of like
Barry.
stand-ins are?
They're like 120.
Yeah, fucking expensive.
Why risk ruining it then by bringing it everywhere?
Because if he doesn't have it, somebody might steal it.
Oh my god, Barry! I feel like Barry just gets sad and lonely, so he brings
He
out.
is! We already know this!
But he's so much better than Alan. How does Alan have a wife and Barry doesn't?
Because Barry is what is classified as the normal guy that no one pays attention to.
Even though he's funny.
Alan
and-
has publicity because he's a writer.
And he's a little hot.
Exactly.
But Barry is someone who will actually...
Stop with the cardboard cutout! It's just peeking over the couch like, hello.
Aw.
I'm Alan
Dude,
Wake.
he's keeping an eye on things. He's keeping watch.
Also, Barry,
need-
why are you
I
sitting
need
on
a
the
cat.
floor? Kick Alan off the fucking couch.
I think he just
Dude,
wants
he's
out.
fucking getting,
Why?
getting mad dog by his own stand.
Damn it. I fucking hate you. I would be scared waking up to a cardboard cutout of
Dude, he's a
myself, to
ghost
be
now.
fair. The cardboard cutout killed
It
him.
fucking destroyed him.
Damn it. Oh.
Dream sequence.
I don't want to be. Oh.
What the fuck? You're a ghost, remember?
I'm not here. I am the camera.
It's all right.
Go into
This
the
is
water.
the
Go
important
into
thing
the
that
water.
happened.
Crazy drunken dream.
This is
He's gone.
The drunken crazy dream.
Dude, you just gotta find out what happened to you. We all know what happened to you. You jumped into the water and got eviscerated.
Yeah.
An out-of-body observer. This was
No invisible walls. How dare you?
walls. The night
I
Allison
hate
disappeared.
this part right now.
I can't. There's no freedom for me.
Whatever
Oh,
power
Okay, go into the water.
to this night at the
Fuck.
lake was also
Can you jump?
from leaving.
No.
Fuck!
I had no choice
They
but
thought
to
of everything.
They did think of
what
everything.
had happened.
The cameraman
I
can
remember
swim.
being surprised to see the cabin dark.
That's the issue.
Do you like my camera work, guys?
Now, wouldn't that be funny if it actually followed your character? Like what you did at the beginning of the game?
That would be really cool. Just sit there and watch me die like 3 or 4 times.
Jumping into the water.
Alice?
Oh, okay, this is when you're about to jump off the edge. Into the water.
Into the water. You know, I've always been told that my uncle used to say water like water.
Water?
Water.
Water.
I remember
What are
thinking,
you
I
waiting
caught a
for?
glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Oh my god.
Let's watch you fucking. Yeah.
See? It eviscerated you!
Vague memory I had.
You just disappeared!
After that,
The flashlight's the only thing that made a splash.
waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Focus.
Focus.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
And you just left her.
Yeah, you know.
Alan, you shitbag.
Dude, the amount of waterlog that is currently in that jacket alone, he should not have been able to swim.
Fleece jacket, or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it is.
That fucking shit holds water like nobody else.
I know.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
I don't know.
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Oh.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark
Hi, Alan.
She had dug her nails
Are
into
you?
my brain.
You're not physical, okay?
Made me-
Hi, Alan. Hang on. Hi. Oh, hi, lady. How you doing, boo boo?
It's the...
Here somewhere.
By the way, I'm so floaty.
Alice!
Well, you're having an out-of-body experience. Of course you're floating.
Emma, shut the fuck up.
You laugh at the whole thing together.
You're literally astral projecting. You're gonna float.
Hey, Alan. Thanks for disappearing.
Alice?
No.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No,
Fuck this bitch!
she drowned.
He comes out of the water. Oh no, I gotta go back and see if I can find her. Maybe she didn't jump. Maybe she went back into the house. Maybe she's fine.
She wanted was to help.
Comes up here. Nah, fuck you. Your wife's dead.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Did he write her back to life and that's why everything's fucked?
Probably.
I will tell
So
you.
It's literally.
Life is strange kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Did she really, in a blind panic, run out the back door, fall off a cliff, and break her neck while dropping to the water below?
Come true.
Probably.
Probably.
All
She's
will be well.
terrified of the dark. She goes blind in the dark, I think.
I understand.
Like, her vision is very bad, and some people go completely blind.
It's
in
true.
the
She
dark.
did have trouble even seeing.
In New York.
In New York, she even had trouble seeing Alan before the lights came back on.
Noctophobia.
Yeah.
Well, she probably
I
has.
keep wanting to say necrophobia.
No, that's fear
No,
of the dead.
fear.
I know.
But no, Noctophobia
Hi.
is.
Oh, hi!
She probably has Noctophobia due to the fact that, as Emma said, she just can't see when it's dark.
I remembered it all.
Possible.
I'd written for Dad.
It's impossible!
The complete manuscript of a
You
novel
blew it up!
Jagged
Damn you!
whispering
Damn you all to hell!
story
I need to watch that movie again.
powerful.
Pretty good.
I was saving Alice.
It's very dated.
Yeah, I know. I found out some cool trivia here recently. Even though they have so many movies in the franchise now,
Yeah.
To release me before I could finish.
each movie, the first movie started with like a budget of like I think 500,000 or 5 million.
Saying it was weak.
The next movie, 200, 5 or 2,500,000. The next movie, 1 million. The
So they
next
just
movie-
had progressively
It
less.
just got progressively
Big Daddy?
less. Yeah, until literally one of the movies, they had to film it in a yard with a bus. That's all they had in the budget.
That's awesome.
For what?
Planet of the Apes, one of the Planet of the Apes movies.
Oh, yeah.
All they could afford, I think it was the one about war.
Rising of the War of the Planet of
Rise
the
of the Planet of the Apes and War of the Planet of the Apes are the newest ones.
Apes. Yeah,
Confused.
but they had like
They had a lot of budget.
multi-million.
But I don't like the ideas of those ones. I don't.
I understand their placement,
I understand their placement, but it's like
and
Planet of the Apes is supposed to be that campy people in spandex costumes.
The week spent in the
I mean, I understand why
Not
they didn't-
spandex, but,
people
uh,
don't
and faded
really
fast.
care about that anymore.
Which is upsetting to me.
It's a factor of budgeting. If you have the budget
Costs aimed
to purposely make something campy,
But here's
is not
practical effects are something that is sorely lacking. And
don't
look
get me wrong.
amazing when they're actually put into practice by new movies. And it's been proven time and again that people love practical effects over CG effects.
Yes.
Oh no, Like, I'm not saying that that's not the case.
But
I'm
they
just saying
keep going with the CG instead.
Because it's easier and cheaper and allows them to have either bigger named
Practical
actors
is
and
cheaper
actresses.
because they spend so much time on the CG.
Not entirely true. Because sometimes it's easier to do things like make a boat, or
Hi.
to make a boat out of CG than it is to make a boat.
To make a boat, you can buy a boat.
Buying a boat could be
Or
as expensive.
renting a boat.
Renting a boat means that you have to make sure that it's not damaged or anything like that. It pretty much guarantees that things are not going to get damaged.
You woke up at gunpoint to it. Oh, okay. He called him another author. The FBI agent just found him.
Hemingway?
No, Janice Joyce.
Oh, okay.
The girl? Oh,
No,
okay.
the FBI agent.
I got you.
Oh, hey guys, it's the end of episode 4.
Oh my god!
Skipping.
Previously on
God
Alan
damn
Wake.
it, we don't care. I lost all my shit again.
All of my fucks have been lost to sea.
At least this time, I was able to use a shotgun to great effect.
Yeah, it's true.
And
Hey, and guess what? And guess what? Everything you've just hoarded, gone. This game really teaches you to not hoard your stuff.
I know. But the game's so much easier if you do hoard it.
Exactly! Oh,
Barry
poor
in jail.
Barry. He doesn't deserve to be in jail. He's the only one that doesn't deserve to be in jail.
Yeah.
For it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it.
I'm gonna make toast real quick.
Like fucking toast.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put fucking cream cheese on it.
Ew!
Sweet
you
cream
want?
cheese.
Ew!
Strawberry cream cheese.
Ew!
Like a lot of it.
You fucking disgust me.
Like a spoonful.
Of sugar.
helps the medicine go down.
Oh, dude, Barry just thinks that his tongue took a crap in his mouth.
Hey, someone get on the controller.
Where is it?
Right there.
Where?
Other side of the boxes that you can't see.
Oh, dude, he just threw up.
Blarg! Blarg!
Bullshit, Barry. We're going drinking.
I keep saying Blarg, and I know you guys don't know where it's from.
I mean, I know where it from.
Where do you know it from?
Red versus Blue.
Which is probably referencing the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi game where Trunks, one of his getting hit sounds is Blarg!
Well, it's like the thing for it, the thing is like it's the elite. Basically, the elites can't speak, English. They speak alien, and so all you hear them go is just Blarg, 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 Blarg.
It is the greatest line in Dragon Ball history of just hearing this adult male doing a getting hit noise. Like I think it's even like a medium hit, so it's the most common sound you hear from them. So you hit them a few times, you hear Blarg, Blarg, Blarg!
Oh, hey.
She dragged her down to the bottom of the depths.
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious
Shut the
trick.
fuck up.
Enough of this crap. I'm gonna
I hate this man.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Guys, I need to share with you this epiphany that I just had.
Leaving this place is over my
So for the past few days, been like, how am I gonna get this unwhipped? Because I don't like whipped sour cream.
Bye.
I forgot spoons exist, and I can just...
Light.
Sir.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
Shut up. I'm sharing my shame with you, so you know the amount of shame I have. Well, I was sitting there the other night with this other one I had because...
I have no.
And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna unwhip it, and I just start squeezing it. When I had a spoon,
whenever
I used a spoon to take it out of the container and put it on my fucking toast.
Can we tell Stream and him what I had to do last night to help you?
With what?
Oh, you need to tell me.
With what?
Wait,
the
what do I
cleaning?
need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in
Your
the
ears?
light. And I need to find something.
Oh.
She can help me stop this.
Come on.
Oh.
You can't. You can't.
About that?
You
Our
can't.
family's not
You
gonna
can't bring
watch
up
this.
a story and not tell it. I told you how I fucking was like, how can I unwhip this? And I had a spoon in my hand.
I got a spring stuck in my ear.
What?
A spring.
How'd you get a spring stuck in your ear?
So I was trying to get my ear unclogged.
Okay.
Because I've been dealing with it for about a month now.
Yeah. Did you do the 50-50?
Hydrogen peroxide. We didn't do 50-50, just 3%.
Okay.
Apparently that's what the doctor recommendation is.
You want it to work?
It worked.
50-50.
It worked. And I, as we were cleaning it out, I decided to bring out the ear cleaning kit that we got. It's like a $5 ear cleaning kit.
Okay.
And so I start I doing like the scrape thing, and there's this one thing where it's basically just a spring that has the things closed in so that it can't hurt your inner ear.
Yeah.
But you just spin it around and then can pull it out.
Captures it all.
Well, as I was getting it in there, I was spinning, and I pulled it out, and it's not there. And so I'm sitting there going, "Oh shit!"
That cold feeling, just like.
And I went, "I'm gonna have to go to the fucking ER for this crap." And then, so we're sitting there thinking about it, like, "Oh no, oh god, oh no, oh god."
So I grab one of those tiny
and she
stick
goes,
things and I go, "Wait, no,
she goes,
this won't work." Tweezers.
I got tweezers. I'll go get tweezers. And my brain did not think tweezer, the thing that helps you get like slivers out of your finger. My brain went tweezers. You know, needle nose pliers.
That would have been fine to use on your ear.
It would have been fine to use, but it wasn't what I was thinking. It was what
your brain didn't work.
Version of needle nose pliers.
I know.
Basically.
I know. I used them before.
But it's just like I used. She did that, and then I sat there as we finally pulled it out, and I'm like, okay, cool, awesome, great, whatever. And I sat there and thought about it, and I went, I was thinking of pliers.
That's great. I love you, Daniel. God damn it.
But I saved him from having to go to the ER.
I'm so proud of you, Emma. You didn't shove it deeper in his ear, which is a risk when you do that kind of stuff.
I know.
Thermos!
Is this your first thermos in the game?
I think this is my first thermos. No.
Oh my god!
I think this is my first thermos.
Now you feel the joy and jubilation.
I mean, I always love collecting shit. It's the reason why I'm 100%ing Skyrim again.
God damn it, Daniel. Stop! You have a problem.
But it's
you have it for every console, and you platinum it for every console.
But it's such an easy game to 100%.
I would disagree.
Why?
Because it's not fun.
I have fun.
How many times would you have, how many times would you, because Kingdom Hearts is your game, right?
Yeah. The console I play most, that's it. It's available for PC. I don't have it on PC.
Okay then, but hurry.
What, you don't, wait, what?
Kingdom Hearts is now available on PC.
Epic Game Store. Use my creator code Markiplier.
What?
Blarg!
Blarg?
Blarg! I'm about to gross Danny out.
Why?
Because of the sheer amount of stuff I put on my bread.
Oh, I don't really give a fuck. I pretend to give a shit.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
I think there's a ladder on that wall.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I gave a shit,
I might just give a fuck.
But I don't give a shit. So I don't give a...
What the fuck was that?
Assholes, close your goddamn dumpsters.
You got bears.
Girl, you got a CDL for that absolute dump truck of an ass?
She looks at you. No.
Well, I'm gonna have to arrest you then.
Ooh, handcuffs.
Yeah. No. Well, I'm gonna have to arrest you. Oh, really? Yes.
No, God damn it! Why did I just make one of the good pickup lines? I was doing it as a joke, and then your guy's like, "Oh yeah, handcuffs," and I'm like, "God damn it, that does work." God damn it! Why am I accidentally good at this? But when I try, I'm awful.
Oh, the point is you're not
comfortable with us.
No. You're not supposed to try. That's your first problem.
God damn it! I can't help but try when I like someone. All right.
I said.
God damn it! You walked into the fucking goo!
I didn't see
the goo.
I'll fully say I didn't see the goo.
You didn't see the ladder after I.
Okay, being fair, the way that it focused on the damn door.
It did. I wasn't watching, but it did.
Well, he was going. I need to get to the roof, and he
Yeah,
didn't look at the ladder.
and then you said maybe the ladder's on the wall because it focused over to this part where that light was.
Look, I barely caught a glimpse of the ladder.
Well, it's not my fault. I didn't catch any. Don't worry, I'm 100%ing this.
Good. Also, this stream is sponsored by Great Value cream cheese.
We wish. We wish that something like Great Value.
I know, right? Could you imagine Great Value just... How would that sponsorship even go? Just like, hey, have you heard of Walmart? No? Okay, well...
No, what you do is that you just go... What you just do is that you do like with any other thing, you just go, this thing is sponsored by this. There will be an ad read in the middle of this game session. Wait,
Walmart, please sponsor us.
No, Walmart would never sponsor us.
Walmart wouldn't sponsor anyone.
Exactly, and no one should want a sponsor from Walmart.
Just imagine how much they would pay.
Nothing. They'd pay as much as they pay their workers.
Dude, if I got paid like a weekly wage for once a stream doing an ad slot, I would do it.
Fuck yeah, I would too. Let's put it this
15 an hour for like 32 hours for a single ad read.
Let's put it this way. I know that a lot of people would probably call me a sellout for the amount of times I would gladly take a sponsorship.
If we could just pay off at least one of your student loans.
If I know that I like the product, I will 110%. Fucking hell! Ow, birds! Birds! Jokes on you assholes. Ow!
See, the floodlight would be perfect for the birds.
Right? How do you dodge?
Dash.
How do you dash?
LB.
Whack!
Listen to audio cue, my dude.
Huh?
Listen for the... And you completed the encounter.
I know, I'm pretty cool.
You are pretty fucking cool. So now, what I miss?
Fuck!
I like to imagine you just do it.
You didn't miss much. I ran around, found a thermos, ran around some more, got lost, ran around some more, kicked a ladder down, after stepping on a pool of darkness.
I'm talking about the cutscene.
Okay,
nice.
This is what it's going to be.
Also, you have a flare.
Oh yeah, I do.
RB.
I was like, how do I use that?
It's like Power Washer Simulator, just...
Right? It really is, and it's relaxing as fuck.
Birds!
Birds!
Also, you can repel them by doing that.
Fuck you, birds! Fuck you, birds!
They're fucking...
They are. Holy shit, they are! Here, you're a master. You wreck those birds.
I lose against the birds every time!
No, you don't.
But you eventually win.
Because they run away from them! Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Focus! Focus!
Murder.
And that's how you do it.
Hey,
Nice Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration.
I would have laughed if I died.
This town can get weird at times. Never this weird though.
I can't wait for opening one of these and there's just going to be a thermos inside. I need there to be a thermos inside. Hang on. Yeah.
What am I, an electrician?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the protagonist. That means you automatically know things.
And drinks.
Hello? Hello?
Maybe go to that green light there?
Yeah, I'm just catching my breath.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate that saying. I hate that saying so much. Why? Oh!
It's really not that bad of a word. Where are you going?
I was checking for thermite.
I already looked that way.
Oh.
That's where you were before you got onto the roof.
How was I supposed to know?
Because that's where you were. That's where we've always been.
You gotta follow her from behind you.
God?
No, it's just the sheriff.
I shot the sheriff.
But the darkness took the sheriff. Not sheriff. What is it called?
Deputy?
The agent. The agent.
Yeah, the darkness did take the agent.
Whoa! What?
We work in 3 rotating shifts. No, you don't.
I played this section of the game before.
By the way,
except this time you have a this time you have a gun.
And a competent.
Yeah, you have a shotgun and a revolver.
No, I was just saying I have a competent person with that can
Yeah,
shoot.
you have a competent person with a shotgun. Which is more than you could say about anything during that second episode, second episode.
Only a second.
Good job, Sheriff.
Sheriff is a way better person.
Yeah, she's following my lead.
Hmm?
She's following my lead. Because I'm the man.
Please just get taken out by it.
Hi.
Oh no!
It's the Deer Fest!
Yeah, she's got a chopper for you.
Are you dead? You are dead. Oh, hi guys. Oh, give me 1 second. You can hit me all you want. I don't care.
Sheriff is fucking knows what's up. The sheriff is
Like-
that player guy, is that NPC guy that the DM gives you that's like 2 or 3 levels higher than everyone else.
Yeah, but not
Night Springs was her
obnoxiously
password
stronger.
because shit happens, but it's never usually this weird.
I try not to DMPC you guys. I try. And that's why I bring in guest characters instead. Also,
I don't mind DMPCs.
They can be very overbearing.
They can be, but that's when you just have the character not be...
Like Jail Mom?
You have the character be a character that they can go to if they need like tips or something like that for this scenario.
Oh.
Or if you know that they're gonna die if you don't bring them with you.
See, I've been thinking about, like, you know, doing a campaign with DMPCs. The bad way of doing DMPCs. And then right when, like, they save them from the encounter like for like the end of the first quest.
Yeah.
A real short introduction quest with bad NPCs, and they just get fucking domed, just immediately.
Outlanders.
And then fucking the players are like, oh, woo, and then they have to fight what domed them.
It's just like Halo Reach. Walk, 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 walk.
There was
Oh, that game makes me so sad. But I love every second of it.
So apparently a lot of people who played Titanfall are really happy with the new Halo that's coming out.
Yeah.
Because it allows for grapples.
Yeah.
And Titanfall players who, you know, existed with grapples.
Do I have permit? Oh, okay. I'll let you kill your own cop.
Self-defense! Self-defense!
There's gotta be something over here, right?
Oh yeah, flares.
Why is everybody throwing their flares in the dumpster?
Where?
Oh, climbing the fence. So just bring it back to the sheriff. We'll kill it.
I know she will, but... Whoa, God! I'm right there! Is that thermite? No, it's not. I love watching her just dome folks.
She's a fucking badass.
I'm finishing my toast, so give me 2 seconds.
Huh? You're fine.
I love this game,
Hopefully,
but for the wrong reason.
Barry is getting in her good graces, and then Barry can marry her because she's a badass and Barry is adorable.
And together they're an adorable badass.
Yep.
She's Sam.
Huh?
No. I feel like Sam is too needy sometimes.
You're the one who plays Sam!
I know. I'm just more speaking about what I feel like I am.
No.
See, I feel like I'm a very needy person. Which is why I do my best not to rely on anyone ever for anything.
And Carrie Lynn's just the worst.
Oh shit, yeah. Jukebox.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember.
I'm so glad I came back here.
I remember this.
There's a manuscript page back here.
Is that a ladder?
No, I already tried. Alright, Sheriff. Let's go.
You don't have a fully loaded gun, brother.
I know. You needy little shit.
I know I am.
I love it. Thing is, I love needy people.
I hate being needy.
I hate being needy myself, but I love needy people.
That's why you love Remy so much.
Uh-huh.
She's the neediest little thing.
Now, yes, there's a point to where it's like, I can't deal with this right now. Like, I need a second for my own mental reprieve.
Yes.
That's the reason why I have a hard time with, like, super needy people.
I'm
fine.
No, you're fine. You're like us. We're all needy people. We just also are trying not to be needy.
Yeah. I feel that's why I'm annoying in relationships. Cause it's like, hey, I haven't messaged you in like 3 hours. You haven't messaged me back in like 3 hours. I miss you.
You just gotta find the right person that also is like...
I know.
I used to get so mad at him for not telling me goodnight. Because it would send me into a panic attack.
Even though what literally happened is, I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning because she won't let me go to sleep.
Sorry.
And I pass out without knowing.
See, I passed out on She Who Shall Not Be Named
Right.
a lot because we would be up till fucking 4 a.m. most nights.
Yeah.
And I would always wake up before her, and I'd send her like a good morning text, but Good night texts are not a thing for me. Good morning ones are what's important.
Yeah.
Because if I'm with someone, I want them to know that they're the first thing on my mind as soon as I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I send the good morning text.
See, my thing is that, in my opinion, good morning is far superior to good night, because good night, you already know that I'm yours tonight. Yeah. It's the morning after that you have to worry sometimes.
Yeah. Which is why I'm like, I want them to know I care enough to where the moment I wake up, I text them or call them. Not so much calling. I get anxiety attacks when I'm on phone calls or Discord calls.
I will say, I am. The biggest problem with me is that my anxiety turns into apathy, and if I wake up apathetic, then I just don't do anything.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Which is fair. There's some days to where you just won't have the emotional energy to do it. What?
There's an emergency box that you ran by. Oh,
I don't know that.
How did I know this was over here? Like, I beelined for it. Why do I keep doing that?
It's the way not to go.
Now, where's the emergency thing?
Back where she is.
To the right.
It was in that little area.
Oh, I ran away from it.
It's on the ball. It's on the pole.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright.
No, but you have a super gun.
Just keep working on it.
But she has super gun. By the way, you do have a shotgun, so you know.
I know.
Okay.
Do you fucking mind? I want to keep them like mid to long range, so. I also have this. I love that all I gotta do is hit them with it and they're just dead. Oh, hang on.
Dude, you got a chainsaw.
I ain't dealing with it. He only took half of his light health. Oh, I'm dead.
Huh.
I didn't realize it was that low health.
I didn't know that there were people behind you.
There goes my spoon. I guess I won't be just eating straight up cream cheese out of the container, just like yogurt.
What?
Because that's how much I like cream cheese.
I mean, that's fine, whatever. Just remember to grab the thermos. Moore was asking, you said something and then you said...
His spoon fell on the floor.
There goes my spoon. I guess I won't be eating cream cheese straight out of the container. Which is disgusting, by the way. That I won't eat that much cream cheese. I need like some kind of carbs to be with it. It is a lot.
And peanut butter.
I hate people that do that. I hate it. I hate it. Because it's like, you're just eating that to eat it.
Yep.
I eat a lot of things just to eat it. You spin me right round.
Baby, right round. When you're going down, when you're going... Thanks. Thanks, baby. My wife is dead after all, so I'm technically single.
But are you ready to mingle?
I'm always ready to mingle.
Dude, you are gonna get fucked.
Fuck off.
Now watch.
I think that guy is still alive behind you.
No,
she took him out with a shotgun.
Got it.
Really, what you should just do is just stay near her.
Yeah.
Ploff. He's getting decked in the face with a flare. Reminds me of Battlefield.
From GTA.
No, in Battlefield, I would purposely get smoke grenades in my underbarrel for my underbarrel attachment on my assault rifle. For my assault class. And instead of using them tactically, like using a smoke to get around areas or make sure that they can't quite hit me or something like that, or they can't quite ID where I am, I would just shoot them in the face with a 40-mile-per-hour 40mm shell.
So why aren't you still working on the door, right, Miss? Or while you were taking care of them, I could have been working on the door.
Well, she felt like you needed that.
I kind of did. I did die once. Oh, okay. Yes, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
More coffee thermos.
Oh, I hate
yes,
coffee.
mommy. I mean, ma'am.
Yes, mommy. You mean ma'am, right? No.
Horses don't belong on a daddy. Father.
Sorry, daddy.
Dada.
There was a TikTok and this guy was showing like, because corsets used to be corsets were originally made for men.
But you should be able to jury rig it
To make them.
Yeah.
Because, but it's weird because being fat back in that day was seen as a sign of wealth, so you were a much more pursuable suitor. But at the same time,
by the Victorian age, which
by the
is when
time
corsets
came out, that was when a lot more slimmer figure was preferable.
Okay.
It actually kind of goes in between, like Victorian age to I think like the Industrial Revolution, it was seen better to have a slimmer waist.
Okay.
And then from like the Industrial Age until about the 1940s, or not 40, but like the 1920s, it was seen better to have a
bigger waist.
And then it went back to, from the 1920s to about the 1950s, back to needing a slimmer waist. And then for the like 50s to the 60s, it was a thicker waist. And then it went back to being...
on now.
Yeah, 70s onwards to now has been a thinner waist.
it seems like we're going back to the thicker waist with all the resurgence of
That's true.
body positivity.
Which not without fighting.
It's not body positivity for weight. It's not. Body positivity is for like things you can't change. And yes, there's eating disorders and stuff like that, but those can become manageable as long as you put in the fucking work.
That's understandable.
It's like the thyroid problems, though, more.
I don't think anybody's really celebrating the disease. I think people are I think the thing is like the people who have like a glandular problem where they can't.
Yeah, which is completely different. But most of the time, when people are like body positivity for bigger men or women, they're just giving those people an excuse not to become healthy. Which is why it's like, I know I'm an unhealthy weight. I know I am. I'm taking my steps slowly to get that better.
All of us are.
Well, I'm saying I technically am because everyone will tell me I'm not.
Yeah.
Even though I technically am. Longer flashlight or floody flashlight?
More damaging.
Guys, I think I need a floody flashlight.
We all need a floody flashlight. I almost missed you. Didn't need you.
That was a jump cut.
A little bit.
But no, that's my biggest issue with body positivity movements now.
Yeah.
It's like,
oh, Barry.
I am all for being confident in yourself, but recognize your flaws. Not conceal them away by being like, no, you're wrong. I'm beautiful the way I am.
A fucking school bus.
Yeah.
Was just launched at Barry.
He's okay.
But no, I hate people that are just like, no, I'm beautiful the way I am. No, no one's alright the way they are. Everyone should be striving to be better all the fucking time. No matter how good or bad your life is.
I'm all for striving to get better, but there is a point when you have to take a look at yourself and go, what are the positive aspects that I can use as stable ground to sit on?
No, I'm not dismissing like saying like, yeah, there's some days where you can just relax and be you. What I'm saying is that it might take years, it might be a slow grind for striving to be better, but you should never stop driving.
I don't know if I still am, but last I weighed myself like not a week ago, but like a day or a few days ago, I was actually below 260.
Nice. I don't have a scale.
He stole our sister, his sister's scale. We have to give it back when she gets room at her house. It wasn't being used at the parents' house, so.
Fair enough.
Because, we need to get one for ourselves.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it.
Because he was being a grumpy old man.
One of these days he'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
Go back to bed.
Maybe with a light on though.
Leave the lights on.
Well, deducted from the taxes.
God damn it. How popular is he as an author?
That's the point. He's not.
Why is his stuff everywhere then?
Because this is his story.
He's a best-selling author. Not that it takes much to be a best-selling author, but still.
I mean, technically, Babish is a best-selling author right now.
50 Shades of Grey was a best-selling.
Right now, I'm not.
Also, Joshua Weissman is a best-selling author right now for cookbooks.
Mm.
Also, it takes a lot to be a best-selling author. You know how many
Well, like
authors
the New York. Apparently, yes,
New York
it does
Times
take,
bestseller.
Yeah.
I don't see Barry.
There he is.
I see. He just wasted a flare.
Why would you do that, Barry? You know the power of the flares. I saved you with the power of the flares.
He does not know the power of the flare gun. He has not seen you. He has not seen you kill. He has not seen you kill with a flare gun.
Oh, flare gun. Oh, you're my best friend. Fuck Devin.
He said the flare gun is his best friend, and fuck Devin. Devin's gonna be real sad if he hears.
No, he won't. He'll be like, yeah, fuck you too. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, what was that?
You went, fuck Devin. I went, woo, you weren't a part of it. No, not fuck us.
Does it work? It works!
I always wanted to do this as a kid.
Oh, I did it as a kid.
I was too scared to.
Oh my god. Wait, you're walking on it.
Yep, and it's getting faster.
Makes it a little weird that you're walking on it. You're not pushing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've been on one of those fuckers.
Dude, those things are fucking fun.
Oh my god.
Especially if you get like a good. What we normally would do is that we would have like two people. Two people would just like at the top and at the bottom just lock their feet in, and then just spin as fast as you can.
One of my friends in Williston had a dirt bike and a tow chain, or like a tow rope. So what we did was there was a park with one in the center. With that was like a open style, so it was like bars that you hold on to.
We had that in Germany too. We had that kind in Germany.
We didn't have that.
So, what the plan was? No, sorry. It wasn't the stand-on kind. It was the ones where you grab and you're in like this little cubby.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have
So
that.
what he did was he went underneath and wrapped it around the bottom spool. And just
no. What we did is that we just did normal. We just did normal manpower. Normal manpower.
Thing is, that was at the drive-in movie theater during a movie, so someone just.
But oh, gun to the right.
A lot of guns.
Gonna get a dirt bike.
Does that increase my charge? No. The fucking point of picking the other one of these goddamn fucking flashlights. God fucking damn. God motherfucking damn.
In case you missed the first one.
That's possible.
True. It was out of the way. I'm so good at this fucking game.
You're probably slowly remembering everything where you picked it up.
No! I didn't look for things the first time through.
But sir, you'll always have to remember that you have that one manuscript that you missed.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm so good at this game, I'm allowed one mistake.
99% ain't it. It was episode 2, if I remember right.
We're in 4 right now.
Well, one of them was...
No, we finished
one of them
4.
is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Remember, they don't go in order.
I know.
There's and those ones are the nightmare.
So, yeah.
I missed...
1 and...
You missed 1.
1.
Again, so now you're at like a 98.
Shut up.
2.
3.
4.
Okay, but being fair, 3 was bad. 3 was a shit
3,
show.
Yeah. It was so
5.
long.
Yeah.
5 missing pages out of the entire game. Yeah. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, fuck really you, Daniel.
Nah, not 100%.
3 was awful. 3 was the worst one.
It was so fucking long. I think that's where you had to use with that guy.
No, 2 was the one where you had to have the guy help you. Or the guy with the gunner. Dude, let's take a break.
Ride. Oh.
Hey, it's like a duck.
Yeah. Where one shot kills all the ducks. Oh, sweet. Deerfest.
Dude, September 15th through the 18th, Deerfest!
Oh, fuck this.
Friggin' Houdini splicers on your ass.
Don't forget you've got flashbangs too.
I know.
Thank God her shotgun shells don't hurt you.
Ow. Where are you? See, the flare is more used for, like, getting them the fuck away from you.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you?
Dude, she's gotta focus on him. You gotta focus that shit on him.
Also, I'm only wasting flares because I have, like, fucking 7 of them.
Yeah.
You aren't hurting.
Cool. Huh?
You aren't hurting.
On flares? Yeah, no.
No firearms!
Okay, it's open. Let's
Oh,
go,
shit. Sheriff!
She went in with a firearm!
There's no firearms in here!
Hold on, just get the flare gun. It's a lighting utensil.
Wait, I only have 3 bullets for the shotgun. Hang on. I didn't want to do this, but...
I mean, at this point, you might want to.
Because the shotgun only has 3 shots left in it.
Exactly.
The game's obviously wanting me to use this instead. It's like a DM laying down hints, but there's a player that's just so frustratingly like, no, I want to do it my way.
Oh.
And then the DM goes,
oh, manuscript on the pulpit.
Goes, very well. This person dies. This person dies.
Yes.
This person
We're almost
dies.
there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Or there was shotgun shells in here.
Then go out there and get the shotgun.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, this is how they allow you to like regroup all your ammo. They'll give you the combat shotgun later.
Better not be the 2-shot shotgun. That one sucks. That one just straight up sucks.
Thank you for giving me my Miranda rights.
Oh, there is a dinosaur. Lady, you got it.
I'd like to point out, even a freaking zombie officer gives Miranda rights.
Before you start
throwing axes and killing you.
He's a small town officer.
He is a small town officer. Also, he didn't
Just
read...
a small town cop.
He didn't read the whole Miranda rights either.
It's true.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney,
If you cannot afford one,
one will be provided for you.
Yep.
I don't remember the rest of it.
That's, for the most part, all of it. It's just... Did you call 911?
Barry! Hang on.
Okay, I think he learned the importance of a...
Oh, it wasn't a door, it was the
of a flare gun.
Oh.
Protection, man.
Barry, I love you.
I love Barry so much. Oh my god.
It's not
oh my god.
wrong.
You're so good.
That's really smart.
Honestly, you should break the caps on them so it's just pure white light coming up, but you're doing okay.
And he's got a headlamp.
No, I hate to say this, but if any of those basic white bitches with white lights up in their room, like white Christmas lights up in their room, would do so well in Alan Wake.
I had pink lights as a high schooler. I'm somewhere around.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be putting up LEDs in that room, so...
And I was, I was in high school. I wanted to have that kind of room. I didn't get to decorate my room.
Basic bitch!
And I'm okay with
There's
that.
nothing wrong with basic bitches.
I'm just not fond of pumpkin spice. I prefer apple.
How dare you?
You can have all the pumpkin spice you like. I'm not condemning anybody for pumpkin spice. It's just not my flavor.
I love all kinds of pie flavors.
That's fair.
Except for berry. Wild berry specifically. Mixed berry.
My mother-in-law loves it. So.
Cherry is my favorite.
I like blueberry.
Cherry is my favorite kind of pie. I don't like blueberry, and that's why I don't like mixed berry pies, because they always have blueberry in them.
Well, yeah.
I don't like blueberry.
Bastard.
See, I like this portion of the game because there's 3 of us working together.
Yeah, you just get to have fun.
This is cool.
Yeah.
This is fun.
I want a headlamp. Last one. Bastard.
It's like...
Let Barry have the goddamn headlight.
He really needs it. He's the one that would need the headlight.
Just so, like, he's always the one looking... There's the thing. There's the thing. There's the thing. What is it? What is the thing? What's the thing? What's the thing? What's the thing? Flashbang!
Alright, that's the way to go.
Hi! It is not the way to go.
There's a thing in the way.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for backing me up.
They have the light on him.
No, they did not. They had the lights on me.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Douchebag.
Good job.
All accidents can be prevented.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can prevent foresting.
Oh, good to know. It only takes 2 shots for you.
Being fair, one of the reasons why it usually takes 3 with a shotgun is because you're missing the BBs.
You have implanted the idea in my head that a shotgun is just a glorified airsoft gun.
It is. That's what they call the shot.
I know. No. The funny thing is, I had an airsoft shotgun. A clear one.
Works the same.
Clear things are just so cool.
They are.
Seeing the inner workings of things are just
You were so mad with the PS4 controller I showed you.
Yes, because it's not really clear.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It also isn't.
Yeah.
It's not fully.
It's not 100% clear.
I want the full fucking thing except for the touchpad.
You can't always get what you want, just like you can't always
yes,
get
you
those
can.
manuscript pages.
Look, if people can be out in the world yelling and screaming and getting what they want, I can get what I want by asking nicely.
Right?
No.
Honestly,
You're not being a
more
greasy
often.
wheel. Or what is it? Squeaky wheel? That's it.
What are you looking at?
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Gets the grease. Gets.
Oh yes.
That's the pump action.
I know.
Oh, sweet. That is the. I forget that the pump action is the combat.
Yeah. The snap is the one we don't want.
The double barrel.
Well, it's not a double barrel. It's a weird like.
She's standing
double
up.
barrel.
She's on
It's a sideways double barrel instead of a vertical double barrel.
I'm picking up flares, madam. Can.
Oh, here's Alan Wake just flying a helicopter.
No.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm gonna get stuck here, and everybody else can get moving.
Why? Why didn't you just get into? Why didn't you just? Get into
Oh, there's thermite.
Imagine missing that.
Right? And I even walked over here too.
Yeah.
Back up. Back up, motherfuckers. Back up.
You might want to use those floodlights.
Oh, he died from the flare. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck?
Use the floodlight there.
Huh?
You do have a floodlight. Oh hey, it's the sound of my PS4.
People always say the PS4 is loud, but I never hear it.
Sir, did you hear that noise that was making?
No.
Like when you're getting close to it, it's one that.
That's what his PS4 sounded like.
That's what mine sounded like. Apparently, the older forms of the PS4 had a really bad habit.
Just for you.
Of dust bunnying the fuck out of their radiators or something, which caused it to basically become a fire jet.
Do you mind not? I'm just gonna stay up here.
Sure the safety's on?
Yeah, it's another guy coming in. Another 2 guys. I see it.
I have 10 of these.
3 guys.
Oh, you walked into the. Oh!
Ow! What? Fuck you.
But yeah, no, the sound of that helicopter is making right now is the exact sound that my PS4 would make.
Cool. I'm a god. You're gonna throw another thing, aren't you? And bonk.
You have the worst fucking aim.
Huh?
This tornado has the worst.
I know.
Aim.
I'm standing still and it can't even hit me.
I mean, hit the freaking helicopter.
Right?
This is almost ready.
Helicopters don't need this long to fucking
No,
rev
they
up.
don't. They don't need any time, really. You let them go for about 30 seconds to make sure the rotors aren't gonna fuck up.
Yeah. Did you even run around and see if there was anything, like, attached?
No. Being fair, this helicopter would have been...
No, sir. I want to, though.
Hey, get in the helicopter. I once caught a fish this big. Oh, I think you can go now.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, now you're good. Now you're good to go. Wasted.
I wanted to. Better not say I wasted ammo in this cutscene. I'll fucking kill you.
You better put an end to this.
Just give me the lever, Sheriff.
Just give me the...
You know, helicopters like that normal. Yeah, it has a floodlight. They could have, like, at least turned it a bit and just aimed the floodlight out. Or, you know, aimed it at the fucking tornado.
You're applying too much logic to this game.
Fucking writers. I hate.
Supposed to be a...
This is why I hate writers. It's like fulfilling some sort of sick writer fantasy. Get it? Do you get the reference?
I do, I just don't remember exactly what.
See, this is why I hate video games. They fulfill male...
Oh, right. Hey, just remember, men only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
I just want to be held. What?
She's read him stuff and then she used to make fun of her dad.
Oh.
Her dad is Zeke.
It's only 10.
Yeah.
I feel like we've gone through so much already in this.
Well,
we actually are making fucking progress.
Long. 4 and 5 were very quick.
No, floodlight him! Floodlight him! God damn it.
You can't floodlight above the helicopter.
Yeah, then fly up higher! You just hold down the acceleration. That's how helicopters work. They just go up.
There she goes.
Well, it was Alan Wake. He was just weighing it down too much.
True. With
The
his
weight of
ego.
metaphors.
God
His ego.
damn it!
No gun? Don't worry, it's just birds.
Oh, and they gave you the long one instead of the flood.
Yep.
Hey, at least I gave you the long one. Your freaking lantern is just like, fuck you. You know what happened is that they purposely put that cutscene in there because they knew that people would get the floodlight at that point, and it was too powerful for the burns. Why not just have it be automatic full gun?
I don't know.
Like, that would make so much more sense in my opinion. Just refill complete ammo.
Where are the birds? Birds gone. Completed the objective they actually wanted me to complete.
Get gun.
Apparently. And you know, they couldn't just be like, here's your stuff so you can continue your fucking adventure.
No, you don't even get your friends anymore.
They have to take everything away from you. Like it's a cool thing. Like at one point in the game to where you have to like go and survive.
Yeah, and you're like on your own and
yeah,
and all that shit.
But it's a constant in this game.
I was say there's gotta be something. Oh, hey, okay, time to go. There's a light in there, like God's light.
Yeah, but I have to wait for it to fucking open.
Yeah, and you just hop in there.
Oh
Are you
my God.
God.
And just like that, God's light has destroyed all.
And they immediately give all this stuff back.
Yep.
What's the point? This is just asshole game design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally,
You know
it's
what?
the same shit
betcha,
I had.
I betcha I know exactly what's going on. They were too lazy to distinguish Alan by the objects he had. They didn't want to distinguish them. They didn't want to just move the character to a different scene, or they didn't.
This is more work.
No, it's not. It's not actually, because if you have a default Alan Wake, you can just apply him anywhere, and the default Alan Wake doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any weapons, and that's the most customizable part about the character. So applying something in the world to pick up later is a lot easier for them than trying to recreate what your person might have had. Because there were some people that had who still used the double barrel shotgun. There was some people who had the combat shotgun, the hunting rifle. Whether or not they had flares flashbangs.
Yeah, but isn't that just a simple coding of being like, hey, use prior avatar?
Not entirely. Because depending on how they coded the weapons into the game, it might have.
I fucking hate this game design. I hate it.
The reason why I know what that bit of it is because when I was
of your
working
RPG
on,
Maker.
Yeah, when I was working on RPG Maker, it was like it's so much harder to actually add additional stuff to the starting people, like to the starting things.
Yeah.
And here's a new song from a band that...
I don't care.
It was deserved, in my opinion.
Me?
No, Alan.
Oh, yeah.
Alan deserved getting backed in the head.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm not dealing with you fucks. I am dealing with this, though. Hang on. Was I crazy, or was there a thermos in that pipe?
I don't know. I don't know offhand because
there is. It's right there. It's on the other side. That's why. Hey guys. Hey guys, want to see a dead body? It's gonna be mine.
I'm about to say it's me. Too bad you don't have any flash.
I know. Or flare gun. Oh, but God's light.
So tiny.
God's light. What? I need to see.
It's a tiny
Remy. Tiny Rem.
Just remembering Tiny Remy.
Tiny Rem was so good.
Just
when you could pick her up and just.
Yeah.
More or less.
No.
No, she was so skitterish.
Yeah?
Yeah. She was terrified of everything.
Oh.
She was terrified.
Maybe that's why she's so hyper now.
I think it is. I think that she wasn't really allowed to be with her family.
She was in an overstocked kill shelter in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And she was one of the, like, all of a sudden they were like, hey, we got some extras. And she was on the extra shipment kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they were like, hey, there's these. So.
Well, I'm back up to my old strength.
Woo!
Except for my flashlight. At least they give me the long one instead.
Yeah.
Hang on! That's different from base Allen then!
No, I get that. I don't know. I'm thinking... No, seriously, like, the only thing I can think of is that
maybe
the
after a
customization
certain
of the
point,
guns.
they have 2 base Allens. After a certain point, they'll give you the long...
Electricity insta-kills him.
Cool.
It's good to know.
Makes sense.
But, like, it's very possible that they just made 2 Allens, one with the long flashlight, one with a short flashlight. And I know that sounds stupid.
Why would they? If they are...
3 Allens, because there's empty Allen, too.
You're right, there is empty Allen.
Then why not just have save previous avatar and shit?
Because save previous avatar does not guarantee anything. Besides, if they're moving it to a different map, they may not be using something that allows for previous usage. I don't know what engine they used.
I don't know either.
And I also don't know if there really was like a whole thing about their stuff. I don't know what was going through their heads, is the big thing. Fuck that man in particular.
Yes. I'm going this way for the manuscript page. Fuck off. Fuck off!
Pound him into the, he didn't want to.
Can you just fuck off with your bullshit?
That's one bad half, Harry.
I wonder if it's an insta-kill for me.
Probably.
I'm not gonna risk it.
I would say it's probably like 20,000 volts.
Volts is not what's killed you.
Ohms and amperages.
Yep. Oh, I'm not full on batteries. I'm just so used to skipping them. No! It's right there!
Yeah, you know, able to be climbed over and shit. You could totally climb that fence. He has proven way too many times that he can climb over shit. You are now stuck. Congratulations.
No, I can do this. Daniel, you don't know I can do this. I need
Sir,
I
gotta
need
get
that
on the corner.
I do need that corner ledge.
Alright, now make sure you angle yourself correctly.
Yes. No, there's an invisible wall!
They thought of everything!
Shits. You shits! How fucking dare you? You can't do it for the fucking boat area and bullshit, but you can do it for here.
Congratulations, you did it. Nope, he's charging.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's a one-hit kill.
It is a one-hit kill. I almost got him pushed back into that fucking thing.
North Light Engine.
Oh, cool. I could have tested it here and it wouldn't have hurt me at all. Well.
Max Payne and Alan Wake were on in-house engines.
Now, you know you gotta try again, right?
What do you think I'm doing, Daniel?
Good. You had it. I swear.
I think there's a slope there on the bar to where you can't.
That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Let me kill myself at the very minimum.
You're assholes.
Just walk into one of the Transformers.
Alright, which one should I take out first? The...
Oh, the one that's there is probably the best one, because it just comes out, literally.
Yeah.
Then you turn around and just quickly,
Like that. And my reward. I should have been able to pick up from the other side. But hey!
No, you had to have those two people to shoot into the electric. It's electric.
What's the point?
Somebody is probably gonna come back through that area.
Oh, see button.
I see.
Use.
Is there a way down? There is no way down. Okay, good. It is all I needed to know. Now I will. Yes.
It's electric.
Bonjour,
And now
mademoiselle.
I'm thinking of Scooby-Doo.
Huh?
Scooby-Doo.
Why?
What about
The first
Scooby-Doo?
one.
Why?
The first live-action one.
Why?
When
Why?
he gets his soul back and is trying to be a zombie, and then it's in the live-action.
Okay, first off.
Okay, what got you on to Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
That is what we're trying to
That's
figure
what I'm
out.
trying to explain.
Where is the zombie coming in?
Oh, in the live-action movie.
We know that,
We know
but I
what
mean,
you're
what made you think of the zombie?
It's at the end when everybody's gotten when the main group has gotten their souls back, and Fred is trying to fit in with them, and then he messes up, and he's like he kept dancing after they were done with the dancing part.
Okay. You should have just said the dancing bit.
Okay, being fair, there's a lot of dancing bits. The
In
problem
the
with-
first Scooby-Doo movie? No,
Yes,
there's just the
they're
one.
at a literal beach party.
Just the one.
There's a literal beach party. Everybody's fucking dancing.
Just the one.
Of which the live-action Scooby-Doo movies are the pinnacle of our generation.
That's not true at all.
Oh, they were good.
They were good, not the pinnacle.
That's fair.
They were memeable.
That's true. Pinnacle would probably be
I don't know what would be pinnacle. I don't really.
Zombie Island, maybe?
For Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
Like, specifically?
The low point of our generation. It's me.
No.
Plus, well, actually, I'm the bridge between millennial and Gen Z.
I'm millennial.
Millennial technically ends
Starts
in
at 96.
I'm 96.
I know,
Yeah.
millennial ends at 95.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're technically Gen Z.
From what those things I've seen, it ends in 97.
I always heard that it was like the end of 94, beginning of 95 was.
There's so many different versions of
It's
it.
because there's no actual genealogical difference between any of them.
Yeah.
The whole generation gap is just something that is just another way for people to divide themselves and argue over nothing.
Yeah.
That worked.
Physics. Oh, dude, it even went behind the.
I was staying on the edge, and I'm like, oh, he would fall at this point. But
Okay, that's not actually true. Because plywood is actually a very heavy wood,
This one
and it would have had a
says-
lot of counterbalance by being that far to the.
yeah, but it wouldn't hold up a human.
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
With
the amount that was hanging off the edge, it would be possible for a person of
there
his
was
size.
there was a good foot off the edge.
That's not that much when you consider the fact that there was like another 6 feet on the axis.
There was like 3 feet at most. That is not enough counterweight.
It would.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
I've stood on.
We will
plywood.
do that now. We will go to the store, get plywood, put it on your porch.
We have plywood in the garage, don't we?
Then we will have you stand on it with 3 feet on the floor and 1 foot off, and you are completely
But
on
that
the
wasn't-
off.
That's not 4 feet big. That was like 6 feet.
No, that was that.
How tall is he? Because it was as tall as
We're
him.
going back. We're going back and looking at this shit.
Because a pallet itself is a 3 by 3 foot
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is way more.
That is a 7-foot flyboard.
Gen Z starts in 95. I've seen it on 2 things. But we are in a middle group called Minion Z. All 3 of us are.
Minion Z.
I'm millennial.
I'm Minion. I need that better. Potato.
Yeah, but my dad is firmly in the boomer group, and he doesn't like it.
You can dislike your...
I was like, you can dislike your generation.
Yeah.
Average.
My dad is the last year of baby boomer, and my mom is the first year of Gen X.
The forgotten generation.
No, that's the one before the silent generation.
All of them are forgotten to me.
1924 to like 1800, I think, was the forgotten.
No. 1824 to 1920.
A lost generation of 1914.
Gen X is of the more modern generations, from baby boomer to Gen Z. Gen X is usually considered the forgotten one.
I didn't even know Gen X was a thing.
Yeah.
It was the baby bust, apparently.
Millennials are Gen Y.
Are you stuck?
And then
no, it's coming.
We'll have Gen Alpha is 2013 to 2025.
Yep. Because we're no longer in the alphabet. Because fuck everyone before Gen A.
If they were still alive.
I guess. But I'm just saying, like, the baby bust is the one that is.
Oh no!
I forgot about Zennials.
Yep.
No, I have to run back on the other.
Fucking. They went with a Mac name. Gen Z is also known as iGen.
Because they were the ones who grew up with the most of
technology
that.
And the tech boom.
I hate that.
95, 96, we grew up with, it was always kind of there.
Cool.
Like, I don't remember having dial-up.
Oh, I remember having dial-up. That shit was...
I don't know if just my...
I
remember having a computer in 2003.
I had fucking call wave. So that my family could use the phone while the internet was running.
Yeah, same.
And then my mom would get angry at me because I'd be on the internet.
Hey guys.
And Jesus! Realism.
Tokyo Drift and fucking helicopter.
Even in a video game, they have this thing called wait. I think you're supposed
to go find that video game.
Which?
Oh, are you going to be a mobile godlight? Please, no, come back.
Oh, it
come
totally
back.
is.
Come back.
It's totally
no,
a mobile godlight.
Come back. Be my godlight.
No.
You're just teasing me, you cock tease.
So much edge. So much edge.
Back in the godlight.
Go back in the godlight.
Oh, it's not godlight.
Well, it's kind of a godlight.
Well, okay, it's God's daughter, okay? Because she's the child of the,
I mean, you have to get hit to fully know. Oh, it's a shovel.
It does not.
It's useless. It is an absolutely useless light.
It just brings them to vulnerability.
I mean, everything I do does. Well, that's lame.
That would have been such a cool power fantasy for a game that you're supposedly.
What the hell?
What?
Did you not see the helicopter?
Oh, it just whipping around?
Yeah! It's going to the next area. And then just plastering itself.
Oh, and then the light gives out. Fuck you.
No, it ran.
She ran.
She ran to the next
God
area.
damn. Ow.
It's so useful.
God, this mission could have been so cool. But it's so lame.
Watching that helicopter move makes me just cry a little. Like,
it could have been so cool, you guys.
I'm not a helicopter pilot, and I'll never admit, and I'll never pretend I am. But at least in video games that you fly helicopters in, you at least have a relative fluidity about the flight mechanics.
Yeah, relative. Godlight, 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 godlight. Godlight, please don't disappear. Please don't disappear. I don't want to fight all these fucks with my limited resources.
That is what we call satisfying.
That was very satisfying.
You just missed something incredibly satisfying.
Aw, damn.
Hey, thanks, Torchwood.
Flares.
That was a lot. I am in God mode now. God mode. I'm not even worried about conserving those anymore.
Fuck it.
I should be, but I'm not.
There's no reason to. They keep handing them out like fucking candy.
Handing them out like candy and keep taking it away for no reason.
Hey, you know what this game is? It's a full-on game of Halloween trick or treat, motherfucker.
No, it's a game of gaslighting.
It really is. Gaslighting?
That is fair.
Or edging?
Gaslighting.
Yes.
Hey, remember when you had all of this ammo and shit?
I do, because I have it right now.
Eh, you'll lose it.
I know, which is why I'm using it. Now it's a game like use it or lose it.
It really is.
And I don't like
see
that.
him just
Just stop perfectly balanced on that fucking roll.
puckered out, just like bent over. And...
Yeah.
Oh, Thomas! Behind you!
You're right. Thank you. Oh my god. For once I actually missed it and you caught it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You literally turned around and as the camera was panning, I just
it revealed
barely saw
it.
pink.
Yeah.
Pink? Blink.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
I need one of those. Oh, it's the crazy lady!
The one who said to always take a flashlight. Holy shit, she is stacked.
No wonder the town keeps running
Losing
out of power.
Her paranoid asses.
I love it. Yes.
Heavy duty lantern.
Yes. No, heavy duty flashlight. She's the one leaving the flashbangs around.
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
And the ammo. Oh, you just dropped a spray can.
I'm sorry.
Wait, that's all the yellow spray can.
She's the one.
Yeah, those are the boxes too. The torch boxes.
It all makes sense.
And the fluorescent, yeah. What a nice lady.
Oh, you're so nice. Thanks for all this.
Congratulations, you've met the developer.
And we made fun of you in the beginning of the game. I'm so sorry for. She's the one leaving the thermi around.
Well, that might just be her thermos.
We're having this conversation. I haven't paid attention to it one bit. And it's just, oh, okay.
Oh, apparently you gotta go back out to get the kill switch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, this game could have been so cool.
I mean, being fair, this game's not the worst game.
It's not the worst game, but it's not janky to the point to where it'd be like, you know, past cure.
Past cure, where it's just funny.
Where it's like good fun.
Can you see anything?
No. I can never see anything.
He just... What was that?
Oh, I'm going the right way on accident.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Can't see shit. Can you not?
Right? Like, oh, Shiza.
Shiza?
Shiza!
Shiza. There's definitely gotta be something over here, right?
His name backwards is Dracula!
Oh, Alucard?
Yeah. I watched the scene where Alucard goes full destroyer mode.
Oh.
On the Nazis and the Crusaders. Yeah, it did take us a while to have. It did take a while for us to learn that about his name. Sure, but we were also too busy working on World War III.
But for 3.
Velthor.
I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week
No.
ago.
I would like to.
Dash these rumors.
There have been rumors that I
Like war. I would like to dash these rumors.
I do
I
not
don't
like war.
I love war.
It's even worse when you think about the fact that now there's war.
Yep.
War is now a thing.
That was the thing then too. I think that was the joke.
I know.
I'm not healing. No, I am.
It's
very slow.
They haven't denied your
This game would be
boomerang. Hey,
what?
Boomerang.
Or throwing a pie in this wind.
That's true. It would be throwing a pie in this one. It would be boomerang.
Yeah.
Now I had to find a way to reach.
Which button do you press? Oh, freaked out.
I want all of them.
Fuck you.
So I want only the last bridge.
Or that. That's all good.
That works.
I'm a genius. I'm an accidental genius. I'm perfectly confident in saying I wasn't intending that, but I was like one step away from doing the thing I actually wanted to do.
I did that last night. I was doing a really hard dungeon in Final Fantasy.
It's Final Fantasy, none of them are hard.
And you're fine. And
you're fine.
The boss does this pushback, and you can fall off the stage in there. And the character I was, or the job I was playing has what I
eviscerated.
What I affectionately call zoomies.
It's a dash.
It's a dash, and I'm a cat person.
Okay.
And when she was getting knocked off the edge,
I did one of them, and it was one that's kind of tied to the boss, and just barely saved myself. And they were like, "Tabby, that was awesome!" Or "Good job, Tabby!" And it was just one of those, yeah, totally meant to do that. Definitely.
Oh.
Funny if you just wait a few seconds, you learn a lot.
See, I thought about like rushing.
Nope.
That was. No, get up there, you shit. Stop shooting, you shit! He's there! Oh, flashbang.
I would just quickly run back to the guy. Take care of your tools, bro.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're that guy.
Oh yeah, he's the chainsaw guy. 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, pretty mom. Fuck.
Hey, mother.
Hey, sister.
Empty now. We're ready to go.
Also, it takes longer to recharge this one.
I mean, it is a big boomy boy.
It is a big boomy boy. It's a big boomy boy.
That means that she's also the one that's.
I love her.
That's also means that she's leaving those markings for you, and because she's also leaving them for herself to change the bulbs.
Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to.
Tom started writing and woke the darkness up.
Yeah.
There are no.
She had a crush on Tom.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case,
Dare you? That is empty. Won't you believe in love? I wonder.
Wasn't.
And when the sky comes falling down.
It's all for you. There's nothing in this world I won't do.
There's things and
There's
stuff
so much
everywhere.
stuff. She's just like, no, you can't have this stuff.
See,
She's
these
basic bitch.
I know these are basic bitch things, but I love the look of those more than the fucking Christmas light ones.
Oh, I'm all for that. I know that.
Like big, just incandescent
Like,
bulbs, clear bulbs with just.
Oh, I don't clear.
I love.
So it's silly, but
the white
there's
white fog, in my opinion, are better.
I don't.
I curse you, Thomas Zane.
The hunting rifle?
The hunting rifle.
I don't have the ammo for it. That's hang on. Well, let's see which one I have more ammo for. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Let me just slide to the left. Boom.
Slide to the right.
Boom. Pick up a shotgun now.
This is how she gets around.
Apparently.
Through the pipe, yeah.
Through the pipes.
Did you have to make it so slow?
I mean, she's literally hand piping it so that.
Take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need
I
to
know.
tell them where we're going.
I know.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, no Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Yeah.
That was the last thing you said to Barry.
Barry!
That was the last thing you said to Barry.
What were we just talking about?
See if they're okay.
That Barry should marry Sarah?
No, before that.
Before that? Because that was a while ago.
No, I said just talking about.
The shotgun or the hunting rifle?
Oh, Barry's his
The
best
pipe?
friend.
The pipe?
Yeah.
The fact that she's old and cute?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
What's the fucking point of the darkness?
The what?
She said something about the darkness, waking it up and stuff. It's just like...
He was writing and woke
The
up.
writing wakes
his
it up.
Wife,
The creativity
got taken
wakes
over
it-
by a,
wakes it up.
by a thing.
Gotcha.
God, imagine.
Well, I mean,
being a-
that's why they do such things as
no.
Deer Fest.
Imagine being a D&D writer. Like a D&D can't like if me or Danny lived in that cabin for one day, this world would be fucked.
So, Liam's full circle thing?
Definitely something. But no.
We would have fucking Phils.
Phils would have been a thing.
Honestly, I think this game would be scarier with Phils.
Oh, it would be
That's what
terrifying
I'm
with Phils.
saying.
See, I could have taken that shortcut, but
The thing is that
There's
this
a
game would
person
go.
behind that wall, by
This
the way.
game would go between being.
there's a what behind the wall? What?
Oh, it looked like there was a person there, but I guess not.
If it was me who did that cabin in the woods writing, this entire thing would either be so fucking hard or stupidly easy, because I have no clear line of where my
For your CR ratings?
for what my CR ratings of an encounter is. I have no clear writing on that.
Hey, you're fine.
But would we get the powers of our characters?
No.
No, they're normal characters.
Yeah, but most D&D monsters don't take into account gun.
It's true.
Like actual
Well,
gun.
I'll say legitimate, not just a D6 for
Which
a
is
pistol
why we're
gun.
excited for Southern Hospitality.
Well, no, they still do.
They're gun.
They do. They're the
D&D
bow
damage.
version of. They do bow damage.
They do D&D gun. It's not like no. What we want is Percy's gun,
Right.
where Percy's little pistol does like 4d6 damage, and his what's it called?
Ooh, flare.
Bad News
Yeah.
does like 2d12.
Yeah, Pepperbox and then
Yeah, Pepperbox and
what it was after.
well, Bad News.
I know
They-
Bad
they-
News is his shotgun, but oh, good, there they are.
But yeah, those were legitimate guns.
See, guns. How my dad does guns is a handgun is a D100 divided by 2.
And that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can either have really good or really not?
My only issue with that is that in order
Wouldn't
to
that
make
just be a
bows, in order to make bows
If you have a
more
D50, yes.
reliable, like what they should do for bows is that
True, you and I are the only ones with D50s.
I have a D60. I don't even have a D50.
Oh, then I'm the only one with a D50.
but no, like you know, like how you said the gun is a revolver is a D100
D100 divided by 2.
D100 divided by 2. I think that in order to make it seem not so, if not fair, at least give the person who wants to use a bow a legitimate reason to. First off, the bow is silent.
Yeah.
But secondly, the bow inflicts grievous wounds. Because if a bow is lodged into your arm or something like that, you've locked the arm.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you get a bullet going through your arm, that arm is destroyed. That's another rule he has.
Oh, I'm not saying that's not a possibility.
Because
I'm saying that. But okay, here's the thing: you shoot bullet here, arm's gone because of the seismic pressure.
Yeah.
You shoot a bow here. The arrow has literally locked your arm, lodged it to the point that it can no longer function, and it probably has shattered the nerve endings.
Yeah. Well, the bullet will still do the same thing as an arrow.
I know. What I'm saying is that instead of it just being a D6 for a bow or 50 damage for a gun,
up to 50.
Up to 50 damage with a gun. I'm saying that that's what I'm saying is I would have it inflict so that a person.
The
has
reason
a
why you want a
use
bow is because of the silent factor.
But then it's so much weaker and unusable.
It's not unusable because there's sometimes you want to be quiet.
And I get that point. I get the wanting to be quiet, but
that's why
after
swords.
After you do the first shot,
yeah.
In any game with a stealth mechanic that is not refined, after the first shot, you're found anyways.
No.
Yeah. I'm not saying something like Skyrim, because they actually have a relatively decent. Definitely favors the player.
I do not like Skyrim's stealth.
I like it better than most.
I like Oblivion's stealth, but I don't like Skyrim's.
I've never played Oblivion. I tried to and got so bored.
Mainly because there's no way to power level stealth in Skyrim.
It's not even because of stealth. I didn't even make it through the customizing character. It just didn't. It didn't catch me.
The characters didn't look great.
I didn't care. Like, for the most part, nowadays, character creation is sort of it's nice.
It's so overwashed.
Well, see, for me, what I do is that I normally pick a preset, pick the hair, change the eyes, and then leave everything else, because if I change, like, the nose, the mouth, or the ears, or anything
it looks weird.
It looks fucking weird.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, it's so oversaturated in the market today for character customization. That it's a good thing.
Honestly, I understand.
But at the same time, it's like you need to upscale your character customization if you want to stand out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
the problem is that you put too much.
Like Bloodborne's customization is so disappointing.
it's basic, yeah.
But being fair, if you went into a Souls game. Now, granted, I understand that the Souls games always have this ideology of character customization, but if a person came up to me and said, "Oh yeah, there's no character customization in the new Souls game," or not like Elden Ring, but like a Dark Souls
remaster of Bloodborne.
Yeah, a remaster of Bloodborne. I wouldn't sit there and be crazy about it, because I'd be like, okay, I didn't really care for my character anyways. The things that I do most of the time, the games that I want character customization in are open world free roam games like Fallout or Skyrim, where you get the opportunity to do the main quest, but it's not the important thing.
I like Fallout 3's character system more than Fallout 4, but I like the customization of the character in 4.
I liked the gradient bar rather than the gradient triangle rather than just presets.
Well. That's what I mean. I like that, but like the dialogue options in 4 are so lackluster.
Although I love the sarcastic remarks that you can do in Fallout 4.
Like every now and then you'll get a special response type, like Speak as Shroud. Speak as Shroud is one of the coolest things in the game.
Yeah,
because it just breaks the pace of the game.
Yeah.
It gives you this fun little break in the game.
But one of my favorite things was whenever you go against the guy that took your child.
Oh, father?
Not father.
Oh.
The guy who took
Kellogg.
When you finally meet Kellogg, you can do the sarcastic answer to him, and he just goes, when I die, the only blessing will be that when I go to hell, I'll be able to kick your ass again." It's one of my favorite lines.
I said a very raw line in D&D recently. I don't remember which game it was, but and I don't remember what the line is either. But it was very raw. It caught people off guard.
Were you a player?
I was a player, yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Did Thaddeus say something?
I think it was Thaddeus, yeah.
So.
No, it was the milk line. It was the milk line of like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for your weak constitution."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody just went, "Whoa! Thaddeus spitting fire!"
I just like milk.
Yeah.
I just like milk. And it makes me sad that other people don't. Or can't drink it. Which is why I'm so sorry for her weak constitution. It's weaker than mine.
It's a natural aversion.
Will you open, please? Because is that not where I'm supposed to go?
No, I think it is. It's just taking for fucking ever.
You have to.
Oh.
That was fucking dumb.
The only hold in the game. That wind is starting to get chilly. Oh. Where did it even come from?
I think it fell over.
Oh, yep.
We knew that was gonna happen.
We knew it was going to happen, but that was the dumbest shit.
At least they got in.
It literally, it dropped, and I was like, okay, that's expected, and then it just dropped.
Get.
You gotta be kidding me.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
I don't care.
Trees!
I don't care. I can't.
Ow!
I might want to care a little.
I was a little bit of care. Okay. By the way, did you ever check down there?
Hi.
Yeah, he did.
Goodbye.
Jesus, that got bright.
Yeah, if only it actually affected the, You might as well just leave.
I need to prove my worth. It phased through the wall to get me.
That it did, sir.
That, my friend, was
my
you
hubris.
tempting the DM.
That was my hubris, yeah. Which apparently scares Trevor.
What?
My hubris, because in every game he's just so cautious about what I do. Like in D&D, you heard him the other night. He's like, I know you. Every time I play with you, I have to think about everything I do. Mm-hmm. And it's like, I don't intend to play that way. I don't try and provoke thought to that degree. Yeah, I try to provoke emotional responses, but
I will definitely say there is sometimes where you sit there and go, okay, so I can only assume that this, and this will happen, and then all of a sudden you'll just be like, but this happens, and I go, what is that an option? Nothing specifically you're not telling us everything or something like that. It's more just the fact of I just didn't think of it that way.
Yeah. I have an alternate thought process, and that is my greatest strength as a DM.
Yeah, I don't have that. I only seem to work okay with cliches.
I like to flip the script on cliches, but
I can't do it
here
properly.
recently, I have changed my mind on cliches, and I've thought recently, like, maybe it's...
Right stick.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, you're out of flashlight now. It's okay. It's back. Okay, it has a rechargeable.
Ow! Who the?
No, it was the guy. It was the
guy
that threw it at you.
Is that bitch?
Right stick.
God damn it!
Oh, it's trying to get out of light.
Get off! Get off me! What are you gonna do? What the fuck?
It was close enough to the thing. It's like when you push triangle in GTA. No matter where the car is, you just go into the car.
Hey, did you know that fishing can be a hobby horror job?
Oh, I don't have to hold down circle.
No.
Thought I did.
Watch out, you don't want to waste it too fast.
I know. Oh.
The guy throwing the,
Okay, cool. Cuz.
I didn't even see what it was!
It was the lady in black holding his wife.
You know, I know what it's supposed to be. I'm just saying, like, I
It's
didn't
so quick.
see it.
What? Oh, I'm being chased.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Sorry. Oh god. Can you fuck off? Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my lover.
Did you die?
Yeah, there was a hole in the floor.
You weren't supposed to go that way.
No! Hang on. God damn it.
Yeah, I was like, you might as well just do the light and then run over again.
Fine.
And there's still another one coming from the left, just so you know. And he's around.
Ooh.
There's one other one to the right.
You know what?
Enough. You will go no further.
I will definitely say this game has lost a lot of its luster.
Because it fucking keeps doing these unskippable shit.
It's not even just the unskippable shit. At this point, everything is so
over the top,
repetitively mundane that nothing's really surprising anymore.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts Ice Tray.
What? Nice.
Yeah, you want to talk? But I mean, like, I noticed that we aren't talking very much.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. We were talking about D&D.
We were talking about D&D. Hey, check out my Aerith.
Aerith? What? What?
Aerith statue.
Oh, they're showing me tools.
Fuck.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, hang on. 1 second. Oh, that actually scared me a little bit. It's like, oh no.
That was a little spook.
Ah. You know what? Sorry for talking bad. Please go back to your mundaneness.
Talk shit, get hit.
Talk shit, get hit. Even though I haven't been hit yet.
Right.
Ooh, the shutters are shuddering.
You know, in all honesty, all they really need to do is just shut the fucking door. Okay.
No! Anyway, here's the stash.
She's not that hot. I don't like dresses like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, Halloween Town Sora statue.
That way.
Halloween Town Sora is one of my favorite Soras. Which is what... Like, Timeless River is fine and all, but Halloween Town Sora is like a more iconic Sora.
They probably couldn't afford it.
Ow, you fucking dickhead!
Or didn't want to pay that much for it.
It's probably that. Yeah, you just gotta go.
Okay.
Oh.
No! So I just fucked up. Oh, why is he in his Valor form, but he still has the pumpkin mask on?
Because he's Valorous Pumpkin.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming for you. I'm coming!
This is the stupidest.
It's annoying.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like unbeatable characters. It's the reason why I play the 2D Metroids.
Yeah.
But there's a point when it just stops being
enjoyable.
Yeah.
I want a challenge. If I'm playing a horror game, I should not be unbeatable.
No, I understand that.
Get
it's not so.
inside.
Hi. Hi.
We see you. I see you. Get
It's
inside.
the fact that none of this is impressive.
He's a normal dude.
I'm not saying that he has to do anything impressive. I'm saying that the stuff around him isn't impressive.
Yeah.
There was no way that that tornado was going to catch up to you unless you literally walked into it.
I know. There should be some agency, which they try to do. But it kills it when you do the thing the game wants you to do.
And then it punishes you for doing the thing that it wants you to
Yeah,
do.
like when I did the jump the first time.
Yeah.
Like I did it right. It just
didn't count it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm playing a horror game,
I need those.
What?
I need the butter knife one though. I need the butter one knife. So
I don't even know.
The butter knife has to have the keyblade at the end too.
That would make no sense, but I would like it.
It's just a fork and spoon set.
It's so upsetting.
The fork should have it on its side.
That's what I'm saying the knife would be. Like, on the back of the knife is the little...
No, what it should be is a pair of tongs.
I need to close that window now.
Okay.
I'm wearing shorts, so... I'm feeling it more than you guys.
Oh, trust me, I've been feeling it. It's just...
Feeling it more than you.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
The manuscript. Alright. Biograph.
Oh, hey. There's a full stick here. Full stick.
I now have a weapon in Fallout 4.
Your guys' asses are so warm.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for providing me with the warmth of your ass.
No problem.
Oh my fucking god! Ah! You may sit back down.
Yeah. That one was the dark set, by the way. This is the light set.
I like the dark set better.
Yeah.
The Kingdom Key D.
Mm-hmm.
The Kingdom Key D?
Yeah. King Dedede.
King Dedede.
King Dedede.
King Dedede.
See, what I need is either a Sora pendant or a Roxas pendant.
Right.
I can get to her now.
They had a spoon and
But what
fork
about-
with the crown on top.
Yeah.
But what about
That was episode 5.
an aqua pendant?
We're on to the last chapter, guys.
There was a Aqua and Terra Wayfinder. I couldn't find the bend one.
Failure.
Sorry.
Episode 5, guys. We ended it.
Strapped. I keep my
still
Wayfinder
got-
strapped all times.
We still got an hour.
Jesus Christ!
It's
Episode
10:51,
3
man.
really was just that sucky.
It was just so long, and now we should be in the power.
Big Daddy. Dude, that's a game that I'd be terrified to have come to life. Bioshock.
Hang on.
It's a tissue cover.
You know those memes where it's like the last 2 games you played are now the games
The world you live in?
Yeah. My last 2 is a mixture of Alan Wake and Find Love or Die.
You haven't played anything since then? Oh god.
Mine is Skyrim and
Unless
Alan
you
Wake.
count
Final
DD.
Fantasy. Did you play Final Fantasy?
No, the last thing I played.
Then mine
so
is
far
Alan Wake and Final
Skyrim
Fantasy.
and Alan Wake.
I think I have the best combo.
You probably have the best combo.
Because
it turns
think
into
about
a
it.
comedy.
Think about it. It's Alan Wake's
Just
Shadow
Red
Monsters.
Scarlet?
But you go on dates with each of the Shadow Monsters.
No. Alan Wake is a TV show. It's a TV dating show.
Alan, you do not look good shaved. Keep the fucking
Goatee.
At least a little scrub.
yeah.
At least the 5 o'clock. It's like me. I need the 5
Wait, you
o'clock.
wear glasses, Alan?
Sunglasses. He's drunk. He's got.
Hungover, you mean?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Hangover glasses.
He's got a hangover or migraines.
Oh, that's why
It's a hangover. That's why he said I want to look presentable.
Yeah.
Don't fucking work. Literally, just make sure you're drinking water when you fucking partying.
Yeah.
And make sure you also keep your keep food in your belly.
Is that the same one as before?
Food helps prevent.
Give me a second.
Food helps prevent. Water.
The food helps absorb it.
Exactly. Well, food helps to prevent it. Water helps to get through it.
Yeah. Water will keep your bloodstream thin.
Yep. It
alcohol thickens it up, which is why you get the pain and headache and.
Yep. And the nausea and crap.
Vision 2.
Yeah, that's the same one.
The same one then. I wonder how many we've just straight up missed. Did you see that hand?
Look.
Wakey, wakey!
Harry, I love you.
Harry Bartlett! Or Garrett, the Harry Garrett Show! I want to watch the guy. Look, it's Harry Garrett!
I hate him.
Oh, come on!
Oh, hand.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy.
Jesus.
Want an aspirin or something?
I really fucking hate.
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself, and she was there, a convenient victim.
So you're an abusive asshole.
At least he recognized that it was bad behavior now.
Yeah.
The problem is that doesn't stop the fact that he needed to be in therapy 3 nights ago.
Yeah.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get
She's
back to
way
work
too good for him.
and start writing again.
Honestly.
I'm sorry.
This is what we call a toxic relationship.
Yep.
Just take a shower and go back to
She is the type of girl that seems like she's like, I can fix him.
Yes.
Once this is over, let's go away together.
Ladies, don't do it.
No.
It's not
Ladies
good for
and
your
gentlemen,
health. And gentlemen.
Don't do it.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. It's just women are more there are studies done that women are more likely to try and still do that.
Tried with my ex.
I tried with all my exes.
Yeah.
I'm just attracted to crazy. I've accepted it at this point.
Ow.
Yeah, that was the end of the last.
Please let that be episode 6. Just cut the rest of the way.
See, the reason why I like the string light bulbs of like the clear incandescent ones is because I like the soft light that they produce because they can't produce as harsh of a.
That's not, in my opinion. That's the reason why I like the soft light, the white haze.
I like the yellow haze.
I prefer the yellow.
I have a clear one in the lamp closest to the door.
Yeah.
I hate it because it doesn't disperse any light.
See, I like them for aesthetic reasons and aesthetic reasons only.
I
like a dim light room. Unless I'm doing D&D, then I like it bright.
At this point, I can only really handle bright lights if I'm needing to do something. It needs to be bright lights. Otherwise, I just get a fucking migraine. It's either that or pitch black. No in between. If I have a light that's like spotlighting something, it hurts my eyes because my eyes are trying to adjust too much.
That's weird. Well, see, that's why I like a room that's all the same temperature or light.
The temperature is the correct term.
Yeah. But I like the room to be all one thing, which is why I don't like how many light sources my dad has, because it throws it all off. This one is enough for the whole room.
Yeah, trust me, I would kill to have a ceiling light in the living room.
I can put one in for you.
We won't say no. We won't say no. But under the same token, we would need to get
you would need the
wiring. I need an electrician to get wiring up to it.
Yeah.
I can get the friggin' light in. It's just needing the electrician.
We actually have a few in the shed.
I need to look up and see how to run line to a hole. Because I have to do it for over here. Because I'm going to be changing out the 2 lights for one bigger one.
Yeah.
Either that or just take them out completely and have LEDs running around the entire room to light it up.
No, I would definitely. In my opinion, unless you have like some good floodlights that you know what you're looking into, just going with the ceiling light because they're specifically made to cover a room.
Yeah, it's just the hallway one was meant for a hallway light.
Yeah.
It wasn't meant to cover that side of the room.
Yeah.
The one in the room was meant to cover that room, not the room in the
hallway.
hallway.
Oh, that's understandable.
Which is why I'm saying, like, I don't want to use those light sources and where they are, and I don't want to research where the best place to put the light source in there would be. Which is why I want to just line the whole top of the wall, line the whole bottom, maybe put up base and upper boards so it, like, wall shines.
It'd just be a question of light at that, like,
I know.
light, extra stuff.
And I would eventually invest in lamps around the room.
If I've learned anything, only having lamps as your source of light is the worst fucking.
I grew up with it because we lived in hotel rooms a lot, which hotel rooms don't want to pay for a overhead lamp for every room that you're in. But my favorite place was in Wolf Point, ironically, because that was the worst town I've ever been in. But it had the best hotel, because the hotel there had 3-bedroom hotel rooms.
Nice.
Like mini apartments.
Yeah.
And it was so good. Like when I stayed there with my dad, I would stay in the other bedroom.
Did you have a
all
long
on my
stay?
own.
Were you at a long stay hotel?
No. Well.
Yes and no.
The land at that time, the oil field had been up here for so long that the oil field companies just paid for your hotel room. Instead,
and the hotel rooms may have just upgraded along
instead
with
of a stipend.
Yeah. Well, reimbursement. They reimburse you for the hotel room, which they're paying for the hotel room at that point.
So myself and Dan's 2 sisters, were coming back from Chicago after a con.
Yeah.
And we were really tired. And so his parents set us up in a very, very nice hotel room.
Set them up in a very, very nice hotel room.
He had to fly back. His work was being stupid.
My work was dumb and didn't let me have
Which
Friday
work was
off.
this?
Cognizant.
Current place? Okay.
Current,
No,
but
current.
not...
No, it was Cognizant. I'm not going to blame one call for it.
Ever.
The thing is that it literally was just... I can't blame them for it. I'm just upset at it. Because I had this whole thing planned out a year in advance, but because of their rules of can't set it up you can't set it up until at least 3 months in advance, or at most 3 months in advance.
Yeah.
And because of that, I wasn't able to put in my time off because someone else came in at that time before I even came into work that day.
I remember you guys getting upset about that, yeah. I remember now.
I have nothing against the person who put their time in. I mean, no more than usual.
Yeah.
I have nothing against the fact that, yes, I missed it. I'm upset by the fact that I said a year before that point that I need these days off because we set it up a year in advance.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, you have to do it 3 months in advance. And it's just like, cool, so glad that, the money that I had to put into it is now wasted.
Mm-hmm.
And it really just kind of put a damper on the entire situation for me.
I get ya. Trust me, I do. On my current job is only a month in advance you can do. But I always make sure that as the day the month in advance is there, I put it in.
Yeah.
I mean, my managers are all cool.
Yeah.
All of them are. I could show up for one day and they not show up for one day and be like, I completely forgot. Because I woke up at 4 p.m. one day when I worked at 7 a.m. and I'm like, hey, I just woke up. And they're like, do you want to come in for a couple hours to do dish? I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I love my managers.
Yeah.
I love them. That's the only reason why I'm still there.
Yeah. They know how hard you work.
Trust me, people, in my opinion, the people you work with has a say with how much you're willing to be
people
treated.
People don't quit jobs, they quit managers.
It's not worth it.
That's what it comes down to.
And then things I don't want to say on stream because people I know might watch. Yeah, this weekend was shit. Absolute shit.
But yeah, because the even worse part is that when I finally got there, the Friday things had already started to wind down, and a police officer nearly escorted me off the premises, even though I was trying to find where I needed to go.
Oh no!
What?
About that?
Yeah, before you guys came in, I was trying to find where to go, and the police officer was just like, "Sir, if you don't know where you're supposed to go, then just leave."
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It was Chicago.
It was one of the staff.
What was this?
One of the convention security.
Yeah. No, I know.
So yeah, that was my first day there. I had.
And once you have a bad taste in your mouth, it's so hard to get you to have fun again.
Well, see, that's why you need to just. I don't know.
Stop running into.
Work at better places, which you are now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, yeah, Imagicon is the only fucking one I've ever been to, and I've only been to it once.
I go to Imagicon at this point. I go to Imagicon because it's something to do that's not church or drinking.
Right.
It's the reason why I go to it. It's the reason why I will always try to support it.
And the family is usually doing something there.
Sure, but even if they weren't,
yeah,
it is still something that I'm wanting to support.
Why are you doing? What are you doing?
It's something that I want to support because of the fact that it's not church and it's not drinking.
Yeah.
And there is not enough to do of that variety to do here.
By the way, the place that we live at, for anyone who might be watching, we literally have the most bars per capita in the world.
Seriously? This town or the state?
This town.
Jesus. Man, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hate it. I hate it so much because there's literally nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, you have a church for every
We have a laser tag, but God knows if that's ever working.
Yeah. Like I said, if it ain't church or drinking, most of the people here don't give a shit. People wonder why we have the highest, our state has the highest level of drunk driving.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
I miss therapy, Monica.
I do too. Therapy Monica was, and now
therapy
it's night.
Monica was always there to, was just always there and listened.
It's nighttime
now we
guys.
have therapy Steve.
What?
Steve from Blue's Clues just got a TikTok.
Oh, I am on a flare gun.
Talk about overkill. Your lantern is short.
Manuscript.
You have a basic lantern now.
No, I got the floodlight.
No, you don't have the heavy duty floodlight though.
Mm.
Have the basic boy.
Basic bitch boy.
Basic bitch
Little
boy.
bitch boy. By the way, I've been watching fucking skits from College Humor, and I used to hate College Humor so much.
It's very dependent on whether or not I enjoy them or not.
It depends if Brendan's in them or not for me.
That's fair.
Like
So
I'm not trying to be a Brendan stan. I'm not trying to be a fanboy, but the ones he is in are just better.
Mm-hmm.
Like goddamn, and it's not solely because of him.
Breaking newses.
I don't like them.
Oh, okay.
I don't like try not to laugh comedy.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I don't like try not to laugh comedy. I like skit comedy where the point is to try to like when whose line is it anyways?
Yeah.
Did their
try not to break.
Well, not even a try not to break. It's the one where they basically are put in front of a green screen and then told to explain something.
Yeah. And trying to figure out what's on the green screen.
Wasn't there a manuscript over here?
I don't know.
I thought I saw.
I don't know. I haven't really been paying
I don't
much
fucking
attention.
care actually.
I haven't been paying attention.
That's what I was seeing. That up there.
Yeah.
Sign.
A billboard.
A billboard.
The top 40 songs in America. Marjorie?
Marjorie Hepper? Oh, this is not a gas station.
No, it's a diner.
A well-lit diner.
Yeah.
I have a thermos in there.
That's why I'm going in here.
Well,
this is not a diner.
Oh, fuck. This has got a shotgun. A combat shotgun, you want it?
No, it's not.
Oh. Lame.
And yeah, no, it's a vertical break. That's why I was thinking it was standard double barrel.
Well, I don't really think. Whenever I think of a double barrel, I usually think of a horizontal.
Oh, so this must be.
This one's
motel?
vertical. Yeah, see, it's a thin gun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. The triggers are still the same.
Yeah. It still functions. It's functionally the same gun.
Yeah.
It just looks worse.
I don't know. I like vertical.
It really depends on the day for me.
Being fair, my preference is an underbarrel holder, underbarrel magazine.
The pump action.
Yes, the typical pump action.
Wait, wasn't there a ramp here?
Oh. You left your car.
There is way too much that I have not been paying attention to.
I could have
To
sworn
know whether or not something.
There is a ramp. It's right there.
Just get in the other car so you don't hurt this one.
You can't get the other car in here.
Yeah, you can.
No,
you
I can't.
literally just parked it there.
No, I can't.
Yes, you did.
It's right.
Destroyed. Just gone. It might as well have been.
So,
what was the point of that area?
change out cars.
And gun.
And gun, yes.
And gun.
And gun.
Dude, I want Cork the Eeler now to have
Cork the Eeler.
I want to be an artificer whose entire concept is creating syringe guns.
Heal guns.
Healing guns. I want to do that.
I think I peaked my D&D career with Cork the Healer. Whoa, God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
I think for the aspects of a one-shot character, yes. I feel that for an actual character, no. I feel that Cork the Healer...
He would be a fun actual character, but he'd get boring for me really quick, mainly because I don't like support roles.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
There's nothing wrong with support characters.
I mean, I play the fuck out of him.
Cork is one of the support characters I'm willing to play because he's just that fun.
Yeah.
But I would get tired of him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think that for a one shot he is, but for an actual for every character that you have,
fucking asshole. Ow, you asshole. Stop it. Stop it. I am. But no, like, I don't know who my best character that I've done so far is. I know who...
I like your Guardians of the Flame character.
Oh, just protective older brother asshole.
Well, I liked how you played him.
Fair.
Thinking about all games.
Ow! I was stun locked. That was not cool.
At this point, I don't. At this point, I think we've played more games where either you were a DM or I was a DM than we have actually played together.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to really. I like Sir.
I really liked Sir.
Are you guys excited to play the same character coming up here?
We're not playing the same character.
That's true.
We're playing very different characters.
We're playing incredibly different characters. Just
you guys are having the opposite problem that
Devin told me that. Oh, this is a bad one.
Well, hopefully you can get.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake, everybody.
Remastered, everybody.
Alan Wake Remastered. Fuck
you. Know enemies apparently regenerate. You're gonna hate yourself when you complete this without grabbing those.
I want to complete it without grabbing. I don't care anymore.
Being fair, why not just slip over to I don't know the cement on the left? I think I know what's supposed to happen.
What?
There's a manuscript right underneath this car.
Is there?
Yep.
Oh, that's awful. That's horrible.
That's asshole game design.
Yeah.
It is.
No, I totally agree.
If you're gonna cover it, at least make it able to be grabbed.
Yeah, right?
Out of battery.
Where'd you go?
I think it fell. Beamed in the back of the head.
I want to put past him.
Okay, try killing him.
I think it's this one on the very end. Ow!
Well, it is. I just think that when it's doing that, what's going on is that it's flipping all of them. Yeah, now you've cleared it, so now you can walk across without.
There you are, you little shit.
So that's what they want you to do.
They want me to wait and clear.
Lame. This is a horror. Supposed to be a horror game. You're gonna get bapped. Oh my god.
The car is gone.
Where's the main?
Oh, it's right here. No, that's
a headlight.
It's just a street light. Fuck you.
And from behind.
I don't care. I should care. I should care. I should care. I should care. God damn it. I don't like patient sections.
I mean,
they're not fun.
I understand patient sections, but
I
not this
understand.
scenario. This is the incorrect scenario for a patient section.
Yes.
If everything is going fucking nuts, the last thing I want to do is sit and stare. Yeah.
Alan Wake, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the hell?
We know, Alan. We know. Where's the other one?
Baby brat. It dropped. It killed itself.
It does that.
Bridge. Get bridge. And it's gone. Fucking loser. But no, seriously, those bars easily could get through. Why the fuck aren't we?
I don't know. And I like that I'm apparently strong enough to move a car, but not strong enough to actually move it in a way that matters. Like, see?
Yeah, no, I know. And it's gone. Thank God you can walk across that. Ooh.
Don't do it here. Don't do it here.
Block.
I wonder if actually shooting them will do anything good.
No, they didn't. They don't work to shoot.
I don't know that.
No, because you've tried it out before. Dude, it's gonna fuck up.
What the fuck is even going on here?
I know that it's not, but everything about this bridge just seems like artificial difficulty.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it is.
It's not, because it's not doing anything different than the rest of the game. It just feels that way.
It's locking you
because-
into it.
Exactly.
Which is the issue.
It's not allowing you the variability of being able to do. And I get it. You know, this isn't.
This is the action movie moment of the game.
Yeah,
right?
but if it's an action movie, then it shouldn't feel like a goddamn.
It shouldn't feel this way.
Yeah, I shouldn't be exasperated.
Yeah,
exasperated.
Yeah, exasperated after completing one part that's supposed to make it look like that's supposed to be the
cool
one of the
action scene moment.
Cool scene action moments.
You're supposed to feel powerful and strong and happy that you're doing it, but
yeah,
I was having more fun doing
the three of them.
The three of them shotgun moments.
Yeah,
just bow, pow.
Just watching those big tough guys just get wiped because
Yeah.
the two of you had shotguns trained on them was a fucking amazing.
I'm sorry. I do the same exact thing, but I find it funny when other people do.
That's fine. Hey, guess what? You just trapped yourself in the bush.
You know what? Do I even care about Thermi?
Yes, you do. Thermi is like the one thing that we.
I know Thermi is like the saving grace
on.
of this game. I don't care about manuscripts anymore.
I honestly don't either. I didn't care from the beginning. The only reason why I had a minor amount of care was because it was a collectible and I like collectibles.
Yeah, but it's not a fun collectible like Thermi.
Well, the thing is, like, after you lost the first one, I would have just stopped caring. I wouldn't have picked up any more unless they were literally on my way. Oh, I actually kind of like that truck better than the car.
I don't like trucks.
I just liked it because it looked more like a Mad Max.
I like this because it looks more like a fast car.
Yeah, whenever I see a car like that, the only thing I think of is that's going to quickly get destroyed. Because that's every single game that has fucking cars that get destroyed, is that the sports car just fucking disintegrates after like 3 minutes.
Ooh, I am Oh god. I'm a god.
See, now this part would be cool if it wasn't you know, whatever the fuck.
I'm not supposed to take the car in here. I know that.
No, but you're gonna.
I'm gonna try.
No, you can't move that.
Yeah. I like this bit.
See, the worst part is when this
is enjoyable.
Is more enjoyable than the game.
Yeah.
I find the mundane cleaning of this gunk to be more interesting. Like I said, this game is not a bad game.
It's not. It's just got bad choices in it.
Exactly.
Like the car sections are
relatively
hit or miss,
fun.
But they're generally. It's like, yeah, I get to feel powerful and not worry about death.
Yeah, and then your car breaks down.
Which, they would be like the saving grace of the game if the game was like, oh yeah, you only have this much ammo. You don't heal. So you want to feel strong? Here's a car.
Yeah. But no, like, you auto-regen your health, so if you're willing to be patient, it fucking... And this. I'm sorry, there needs to be longer periods of time between people of threat for me to actually feel threatened by these people.
Well, see, there needs to be not cutscenes, because every time we've liked them coming in has when we didn't know they were coming in.
Exactly, like when they just randomly shoot out of nowhere and hit you in the back of the head.
While you're in your safe place?
Well, I mean, that's throwing the... Like, that
was funny.
But, like, one of the big things for me is just, like... when the entire point of the game... Like... This whole scenario, like, leading up to you getting to that tunnel...
Yeah.
It should have waited until you were done with the tunnel.
Like, this should not be a thing.
No.
You should hear them talking and be like, oh shit, they're here.
Yeah.
And that's the only indication you should have. Which is why Silent Hill works so well, because all you know that there's enemies around is the fucking radio. And that's it. Like yeah, you can hear the monsters.
It's like Fatal Frame, where you literally are just like, oh, I know that there is a creature here because I see maybe the warble of an invisible thing. Let me pop up the camera. It's in my face. Like, that is one of the...
God damn, there's
and I also
so many
hate this
here.
horde stuff. Like,
I don't...
understand what their point is, but...
If the flashlight... If the floodlight was an instant takedown for, like, light...
Yeah.
That'd be different. To be honest, I forgot I had flashbangs, so that's also on me.
I mean, being fair, though, you grabbed those when?
A long time ago.
Exactly. You could have used them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry that I'm shitting on this game that you like so much, but it's just like...
I liked it. The remaster is not doing it justice. If I remember it right.
I would say nostalgia may be the reason why it was hitting home for you.
No, fuck you.
You almost died.
I know. Can you fucking stop?
Like,
God.
You have to literally just run to it.
I tried that the first time.
I mean like run, and then like every time you go up to it, it's just like flare, drop, run, flare, drop, run.
Yeah.
Just use up all your flares. The reason why they've been inundating you with them. But it's like, so frequently do these things come out of nowhere, you don't get to have the luxury of taking a breath.
Yep.
And so it no longer
feels
scary.
Intense.
Yeah, there's nothing intense about it. You're just like, oh, here they are again. Oh, here they are again.
I think I found it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like, I don't feel any, I don't, like, and I know I'm not playing it, so it's like, I don't feel any accomplishment, and I don't even get the accomplishment of actually doing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not much accomplishment even as playing it.
Being honest, I feel like I'd have a much better time playing this on easy than on normal.
Well, that's a lot of games for you, honestly.
Well, no, it's like...
I'm not saying specifically for you, but I'm just saying a lot of games are more fun on easy because you can dick around more and actually pay attention to the story instead of being like, oh, I need to remember this for story reasons and blah, blah, blah,
but
blah.
But this game is a story.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to just bypass story because something else... Because either A, something else over-talks it.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm walking in and I click on the radio, I should have access to hear the radio. I shouldn't have to sit there for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Or, 2, this shouldn't happen. I get it if you get it after you pick it up, because it wants you to kind of like, hey, you got
immediately
these
use it.
Yeah, you got these things, use it. Ugh, sorry, I'm just...
It's just not good game design in the long run.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this game besides a few, like, niche choices.
Yeah.
It's just they're all compiling on top of each other, which is why we're having an issue.
It's like I said, it's the reason why I think I would much rather play this game on easy. Is you know that's the exit.
Yeah.
It's just because like I don't really. I don't see a reason like why this would be like why would I ever want to play on a harder difficulty other than doing the manuscript papers?
Oh, I have flash on. Please. Flare. Yep.
Because I would play this game for the story.
Yeah.
And
why? That's another thing. Why lock story behind a difficulty wall? Why do it at all?
Because they want you to replay the game. That is
I
the
understand that, but that's such asshole design.
I understand it.
I mean,
if it would give you additional story to do it.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts had secret stuff, but you can get that in any difficult level. You can do it on easy as long as you 100% the game. Which, it's not replay value, it's just total time value. Which is what they should really be wanting is total time played instead of replay value.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there's nothing wrong with getting a game with replay value.
I mean, that's every multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Every multiplayer game is a game about replayability. If you aren't having fun the first time that you're playing, you're not going to play it again.
Okay, that actually got me because he wasn't there.
Again, it's not that scary.
It's not so much a scare thing. It just surprised me.
And when I say scary, I mean jump scare because I jump scare very easily. Especially if I'm by myself, I jump scare very easily. We're at the point now where one of us isn't even really paying attention to the game anymore.
Hi.
Yeah.
That is how unimpressive this game is turned into. Who cares? Also, a fucking reticle.
A reticle would help this so much.
God damn.
Alright, which car? Which truck?
That one.
Cop truck?
Yeah.
Not cop truck, but yeah.
I mean, it has sirens on it.
Can't use them.
And it's like, why should I hit the? If hitting these people in the front of the car isn't degrading it any less.
Yeah. It is fun to do.
It's fun to do, but then you hit like 4 or 5 of them, and your car is completely toasted. You know, the car's just not able to do anything anymore.
This is gonna be a boss.
Oh, 100%. You might as well just you might as well just have the car staring at it.
You're right. Oh wait, no, the car doesn't have lights when it's.
Well, you just get it. You just have it be ready to get in.
I can just get in it, yeah. Also, get rid of the stamina bar. Most games, yeah, stamina does help build that urgency, but in this one, it's just he starts slowing down, and there's so many enemies around that doesn't matter.
I'd like to point out, by the way, one of the tips that this thing has on the loading screen is if you see a ton of enemies, sometimes the best thing to do is run to the light. First off, what fucking light? And second off, what am I going to how am I gonna run from them? If it's further than 20 feet, they're just gonna catch me.
Yep. Because they're faster than you.
Yeah.
Oh look, there it is.
Oh, something's popped in.
There it is.
There it is!
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! And it's gonna kill your fucking truck. Gosh dang. It hates your truck.
It really does.
Flare gun it?
I'll fucking take it.
Did they kill it?
Yep,
they
they killed it.
it.
And, you know, just like that, your entire superhero factor is toasted. It's one of those situations of, if the car is supposed to be this strong, get you out of jail free card,
don't let it be damageable.
Or if it does, let it be after like the 100th one, not after the 5th.
Now it's smart that the game was like, oh, they have a car in here, destroy it. That makes sense. Like, I wasn't mad that it went straight for the car. It gave me an opportunity to blast it down hard.
Yeah, it was tactical.
Yeah, it's fine, and I'm never against that in video games. Hi.
But it's just like the factor. I mean, it's just like the fact that it's just like in this story game. In this
Please
story
don't drop on
game,
me.
it doesn't make sense to play a game like this, where the only thing that makes it harder is that the enemies are harder to kill.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
And that's,
difficulty
that's
sliders.
all that Nightmare's gonna be.
Well, it's like one of the reasons why I very rarely.
Nightmare, you would be one hit.
Yeah.
That's I can see it now, and that's why it's called Nightmare.
That's frustrating the fuck out.
Yeah.
But it's like with games like going back, you know, Skyrim or Dragon Age or something like that, where the only thing that it possibly gives you is more experience.
Yeah.
But this game doesn't do experience. It doesn't award experience. But even then,
I can't.
Huh?
I was seeing if I could climb up that, and I can't.
But it's just it doesn't reward you.
Yeah.
For it doesn't reward you for doing anything.
No. Like, I want to see if the original version of this is as bad as this is.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I don't believe it will be, but I think because the graphics and everything are so high fidelity, right? That's the word I'm looking for.
What are you looking for specifically?
Like it looks too good to be scary.
Oh yeah, it has like a high resolution.
Yeah, high fidelity.
Yeah.
Right? That is the word
I don't
I'm
know
looking
if fidelity is the correct term, because fidelity I think is something to do with like cash or one.
No, it's the it is staying on track. Staying on a track. There is a company called Fidelity, but that's because
Also, don't give us an item limit. The items are so spondent in this. Don't.
They are such a surplus that it's just like, why should I care? This goes back to the situation. The only reason why I would need this many bullets and stuff is if I'm playing on a harder difficulty, and that's only because the enemies are harder to kill.
Yeah.
It has nothing. It has no
damage
value.
Damage sponges aren't difficult, which is why in like D&D, if you want to make an enemy harder,
raise its AC.
It's not even that. Raise their damage output.
True.
Like make them quick kills, but make them fucking hurt. That will panic a player more than anything else.
Yeah, as long as they get their turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because oh my god, that could be the difference between a high CR fight and a low CR fight. Is whether or not whether or not the enemy gets a turn.
Yeah.
Because holy shit, did I try to send some really nasty stuff at you during campaigns and stuff like that for it to just die in the first round because
Well, see, that's where the tip of don't keep track of HP for your monsters. Don't do it.
just go until
Go until the fight is no longer fun.
Yeah.
this game could use that logic.
Yeah.
But no, like one of the ways that it would make that this game would be a lot more fun. Remove the useless ones, the ones that are like, oh, you're the horde ones. Remove the horde ones. There's not that many people living in this town.
Either that, or give us an automatic weapon.
Right.
Or
at the very minimum, let the higher powered lights instant kill them.
Yeah.
Like when the industrial floodlight.
Yeah.
It was allowing us to kill them. That was fun, in my opinion.
Yeah. It was a nice little.
It was a break. It gave us an opportunity to cool ourselves off.
Like this. The only difference between the 3 flashlights you get is one gets them down faster, but you have less.
Yep.
One of them is standard,
and the other one is longer, but who knows if that is actually good.
It does less damage on them. That does not make for a interesting mechanic. Have the flood one. Do not be able to focus, but it does a lot more. Like, it damages them as equal to the basic flashlight.
Have it be a situation where the floodlight literally is the only way you have it on is with the burst fire.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's a person that's already bypassed you. God.
Almost got Minecraft mechanics through the dark. It's dark, it's gonna spawn. We're here.
Well, it's like I get it, but this game thinks more is better.
Yeah.
And it doesn't.
It's quantity over quality.
Yeah.
Now, like a D&D encounter, quantity fights are the scarier ones because there's so much action economy that the players aren't ready to deal with.
Yeah.
Which
is the reason why 5 wolves looks more terrifying than 1 bear.
Yeah.
Even though the CR of the wolves is lower.
Yeah.
And then these guys spawn behind the light, so it's like, what's the point of the light at all?
Yeah. You could run in front of the light while they're walking to you.
It's true.
Or this.
I mean, that didn't do much. And it's like, okay, cool, now we have literally the get out of jail free card that you have trained us as the get out of jail free card now doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because bigger enemy.
And it's like, sure, that makes sense. The flashbang should be the one thing. Out of everything, the flashbang should be the one thing where it's a one-hit kill. It is a literal phosphorus explosion.
Yeah.
It is one of the hottest things on the frickin' planet. And one of the brightest things on the frickin' planet.
Why it's a flashbang.
Exactly.
Even for normal people, they would be at least stunned, if not like a fucking burn.
He would be deafened at the very minimum. With the amount of times he has thrown flashbangs without protection.
And we're critiquing it as much as we are, because we wanted to like this game.
Yeah.
A lot.
This game had a lot going for it.
It has a lot going for it. But then they slow it down with sections like that one we were just in. And like, I was barely paying attention, and it's an easy section. It just takes so long.
Just go to the safe haven. At this point, okay.
I could see Mirror Peak in
And then there's this.
Yeah.
This is what kills the game for me.
See,
I can deal with the fucking shitty mechanics all day long.
My problem
Past
is this.
Year was a prime example of that. The pro tag didn't talk nearly as much, and we had so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is this. The narration...
I'm capped out on flare gun ammo.
Oh, jeez.
The narration, I can deal with.
Yeah.
The fact that it doesn't let me enjoy the narration is what pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because I sit there and I go, okay, cool, now I'm learning story. Oh, I guess I'm getting attacked by 3 people. I guess I just don't get the story anymore.
Yeah, that always bugs me.
Or
when it's
it's also one of those situations where you're running at something. The birds are also one of the most useless things on the planet.
They wanted the Alfred Hitchcock part of it.
Yeah, I know. They have a lot of things that frankly don't really matter.
And why stop that there? Just for that cutscene?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's We've seen so many things like that already.
Honestly, I can tell you exactly the reason why they did it. They show that you can't go back.
Yeah, but you understand that you can't go back.
Yeah.
This game is a game for people who aren't gamers.
It really is.
It's my first horror game, I suppose.
It makes sense to some degree because if this came out in 2010, right?
Yeah.
That was sort of when the gamer ideology finally was kind of kicking into it to being normal.
Yeah.
Instead of it being this cliche ostracized thing that only kids 20 some odd kids and weirdos play video games. It finally was kind of kicking into a more mainstream side of it. No, fucking.
Do I want to run across there or do I want to go down here?
The answer
may surprise you.
This entire game is a BuzzFeed.
Oh, there's phosphorus.
Oh, hey, is that a box that'll have flare gun ammo?
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hey, the game has just gotten that much easier. Yep, there goes all the flare gun ammo.
I'm full on flare gun ammo.
We'll just fucking shoot one.
Be like Barry. I'm here! Shoot him at the birds.
It's just... I want to like this game. I want to like this game so much. But the fact that I could get the same enjoyment out of this game on easy as I would on normal, or nightmare, or you didn't jump, did you?
I didn't jump. I didn't think I would need to. That's another thing. This game is deceptive with if it wants you to jump or just run.
Yeah.
Because I ran over a gap bigger than that.
Yeah.
And he just kind of auto-jumped kind of thing?
No, it just went over.
Yeah, especially with it being lower. Jesus Christ.
The bird. That was a little funny.
What? I killed him on their backswing?
On the return, yeah.
Just the bird death
More
sounds.
Birds! Dude, I heard you like birds. I got you some birds for your birds.
Done with birds.
Now you're just...
Flare gun's just going to be my main weapon now. Oh, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Unless I directly see a thermite, I'm not hunting for him anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We're on the last episode.
I'd wait for one to get a little closer. Can you start rounding them up like cattle? And then just flare gun the fuck out of them. Back it up. Back it up, you assholes.
And then there's these, which is unneeded. I appreciate it that it's like, yeah, you're doing cool things.
But you don't need to do it all.
You don't need to do it every fucking time I do this shit. I do it a lot.
To me, when it happens on the flare, like the flare itself, not the flare gun,
is annoying as fuck.
I like it because it gives me the opportunity to look around and see where I need to go. Because I get so fucking lost after everything starts attacking me.
I don't get lost. It's just slowing down the gameplay for me.
Like I said, for the
and look,
for the flare
I picked up one flare already.
Yeah.
And it's not like the game's not leaving a bad taste in my mouth. It's just...
I honestly, there's a part of me that's just like, maybe just finish this on your own and we just move on to something else.
We're almost done.
I know we're almost done, but it's just like that much more of a... I worry for this game if...
And they're getting ready for a second one to come out soon. That's why they remastered this one. Oh, fuck.
Hey, did you know that a truck
and
just flew out of the sky?
And his only reaction was, damn.
like, I've heard some bad writing, but if this is what Alan Wake's writing style is.
Hey guys, do you want to see how you're supposed to do these that I just now realized?
Flare.
They won't come near you.
Exactly. And now they're all dead.
Shotgun ammo.
You know what's really funny? We didn't need it.
Oh,
It would have helped.
It would have
They were-
helped,
they were
sure,
surrounding.
but we didn't need it. And also, it didn't really give us any clue as to why we should, because we had to do that before without flares. The problem is that the more that this becomes supernatural, the less interesting it becomes.
Look, it's a thermos.
It's like,
Oh,
I don't...
come on!
Yeah,
No, you gotta
the
punch it
inability
the
to
other way.
clamber fucking sucks, too.
Yeah.
But only, like, certain times. Wow.
And then there's this.
I mean, that's just the fact that they didn't think about how to actually fucking... Is that from your controller?
What? No. No.
It's okay, then it just sounds like it is. Yeah, here they are, they're right there. Woo! Congratulations on, you know, having to outrun the fucking horde and the fact that it's not gonna fucking...
Then there's this. Bullshit.
What was that?
It was a bunch of flashes trying to allow you to run. That was a generator there.
Oh. Oh.
It was right by your flare that you threw down. It was the checkpoint flare. The checkpoint light.
Thank you.
Figured you'd want it over sooner rather than later.
I am not burnt out. It's just this. This section is supposed to be the finale. The oh hey, let's fucking
Hey, everything
beat this.
that you remember. Everything that you remember, let's put it to use.
Oh my god.
These cars just falling out of the sky.
It's a tornado.
And they're landing just in front of you, and it's so clearly a cheap thing to where it's just like, hey, look what we're doing.
Yeah, it's not the way that it's landing. It's like You stepped on the puddle.
Oh. Not.
One of the biggest things is the fact that they're landing with no physics.
Yeah. Now, if they had a chance of like hurting you, not instant killing you,
sure,
but hurting you, so you actually had to pay attention. And if they gave you a warning sign, that would be fine. That would be great.
I wouldn't exactly think that a ship landing on you would not be an instant death.
Yes,
I understand if they didn't put that into the situation of hitting you, but like dropping axles, or dropping barrels, or something like that, something lighter, something that has proven that when it flies at you, it doesn't straight up kill you.
Yeah.
Probably jump over the fence.
No, I came in here for extra stuff. I want to go out here. And I gotta tell you guys now, I'm full on everything.
Yeah.
Like if they're trying to gear you up for
a super final boss,
which is fine. If there's a difficult final boss where you have to use everything you've learned in the game so far, that would be great.
Which I mean, the
But-
multi-generational evil witch.
So it's not going to be anything more than just throw flare guns at her.
Yeah.
I suppose.
And then it's going to go into fucking second or third phase, and you're going to realize, oh, I probably should have saved my fucking flares for that moment.
Yeah, flare gun specifically.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Point standing.
But it's going to be I can tell you now, they're going to have such a massive light shield on them that it's not going to matter how fucking much I shine at them. Like, the only boss in the game that I've enjoyed so far was that one guy in the fucking, like, sanatorium.
The one that we had to sneak by?
No. The guy who I fought and beat once and then died to something else.
Oh, the guy, because
Yeah.
the bird.
Yeah.
Birds, yeah, I remember that.
But I didn't
like.
like it after that.
Yeah.
The first time through, I'm like, yeah, this is cool. This is fun.
And then you got shot.
And then
And then the birds killed you.
And then it just got repetitive and annoying.
Yeah.
There should be a checkpoint after each everything like that.
Major situation. Yeah.
I did not mean to flashbang.
Oh, you only have 2 players now.
You used most of them on the way up.
I know. Surprised. Being fair, just shoot your flare gun. Or, here's another thing. Maybe allow the flare to be dodged. These people are apparently smart enough to use weapons.
Yeah.
And they're smart enough to be able to climb and shit. Why can't they dodge out of the way of your flare gun? It's literally the instant kill weapon for most of these people.
Except for that fucker.
Well, they're wearing their hard hats, so.
I mean, that still
Safety first.
That still falls under the factor of like if it's teaching you, it's okay. I'm okay with it with the flare gun because the flare gun is sort of like this.
It's the
super
perfect weapon for you.
Yeah.
For this situation, it's a massive, just instant flare up on contact.
Yeah.
Like the flashbangs, I understand if people are in cover, and that's fine. I shouldn't be checking this way, but I am such a loot whore that I have to, and it didn't pan out.
Yeah.
And that happens so often in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Turn back now.
Like, and this, I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass about his life anymore. Just play with that. I was like super fucking good. There's so much to destroy on this fucking boat. They're throwing shit at you.
I made it.
Do as you're told.
Oh, look at all the stuff.
Oh, and this stuff can actually hurt me.
Well, the rocks can. They're not gonna
looky
stab
there.
you.
That's another thing. If you want it to be cinematic, that's fine. But if you have a situation like this, don't let the rocks actually kill you without a checkpoint immediately there.
The checkpoint was at the beginning of the...
Either that or lights everywhere, so you heal along the way.
Yeah.
Because it's just a cheap kill. It would be like me fucking sending a Trask after my players. Or rocks fall, everybody dies. Literally.
It's literally Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah.
Which, there's nothing wrong with Tomb of Horrors. Tomb of Horrors is great.
Being fair, Tomb of Horrors literally was Gygax's punishment dungeon.
Yeah, but if you were smart about what you did, you would have been fine.
Yeah. And a little
There's nothing wrong with it. And, no, we got unlucky, not lucky.
That's fair.
We weren't being lucky that whole time, we were
to-
being unlucky at the very end.
The DC at the end, you literally undershot it by 1 point.
See, when it's 1 point like that, I generally give like a...
He was kind of tired of the game.
No,
No. Not even taking that into account.
Wow. Wow.
The reason why I didn't let it happen is because I wanted you to actually explore. Because there's so many things in that game, in that dungeon, that are just people, like anybody who has watched and or played any sort of RPG knows exactly what is going to be panning out.
Yeah.
The room with the 3 chests. 2 of them are obviously going to be bad.
Yeah, obviously.
You go to a room. Obviously, something's going to happen. You see a portal that has absolutely no way to see through it.
Yeah.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's nothing like that's the reason why
you need to explore it, which is why I brought like living things to.
Don't drop the flare gun.
No, we won. So
yeah, we're done. If we're not done, then
there's one more boss, and we're gonna do it without any ammo. And that's the biggest gripe I have about this game. It's like, yeah, if you want a section where you lost all this stuff, have it be like once or twice in the game.
Not at the beginning of every fucking chapter.
Not at the beginning of every chapter, or in the middle of chapter like 3 times in a row.
Oh, hey, look, he's finally killing himself. Hell. Eviscerated in the water.
Yeah.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
Don't tell me we're gonna go through a fucking
another
dream
nightmare.
sequence.
No.
Everything's fine.
Oh, it's
You're
a,
home.
It wasn't a dream.
it's the actual boss.
Yeah.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear?
I'd like to point out, why are they using her
You're not Alice.
to be the one
Turn the
that...
lights on now.
Like,
Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
yeah.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript.
Oh, there is a little marker. Okay,
Your
cool.
best work yet.
And the fact that you can't run in this sequence is...
Oh, that's annoying.
I mean, being fair, I understand they want you to...
Flicker.
Come back to bed, Tom.
There's no point for that.
Big Daddy!
Hey, Big Daddy.
Or Thomas. Hi,
No,
Thomas.
that's Big Tat. That's a Big Daddy.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass.
Don't care.
It has no heart.
And that's the
worst part.
With darkness.
Is like, going into this, we were all interested in what it was.
Yeah.
We were having fun.
We found out, we were learning that this guy, that he was, you know, having
If
this whole
this
situation,
ended-
that this game was...
If Chapter 3 wasn't there, we would not be anywhere near this upset with this game.
It's true.
Chapter 3 had so much information that was not needed to be put in.
Yeah. There was no reason for the FBI to be involved.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, the FBI guy was just so fucking annoying.
But, like,
All
I
that
mean,
it
the
did
only
was
thing
add
he
unnecessary chaos.
Yeah, and it got her on your side, kind of thing.
Yeah. But Chapter 5 was great.
Yeah.
I love Chapter
quick,
4 and 5, honestly.
Yeah.
I honestly, I have to say, I enjoyed 1, 4, and 5. 2 and 3 did not need to exist.
Yeah.
2, I could maybe say should exist because of the fact that it gave an enemy. But the fact
I
that
kind of like this section.
Yeah, this
was
kind of cool.
Instead of it being a boss fight, you're going through...
yeah, phone pole, barrel, phone, shoebox, shopping cart, bridge.
Going through, like... I know this is supposed to, like, simulate the author's mind.
Yeah.
Hey, just jump into the line. Okay, there's a checkpoint.
I love it. I love it.
Leg.
Berg Leg Cabin.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
There's the cabin.
I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your
Oh, that's terrifying.
I will love you
What is?
forever.
Please untie me. I will help you write your masterpiece. Okay, now we're in the Blair Witch Project.
Basically.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Ugh. He stabbed her with a flashlight.
No. It was
The clicker.
No,
yeah.
it was the flashlight. It had it in
No.
his
No.
hand.
It was a clicker.
Yeah. It was. It's like a phosphorescent like.
But he had the flashlight in his
No,
hand.
he had
No,
a
he didn't.
clicker.
I saw it.
It had 2 wires at the top. It was like a stun gun. He holds the flashlight in his left hand. He had it in his right. It was a little. Yeah.
That's how much I don't care. I think it would have been more impressive if it was the flashlight, because then it would have been like a dagger stab.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's life.
He found his wife and then he lived happily ever after with
This
his wife.
stuff right here, this game,
The story has to be well written.
This game exemplifies the reasoning why I'm terrified to continue.
There's a long journey through the night back into
Why?
the light.
Because I feel like it's going to turn into something like...
Well,
Alice? Alice?
this game suffers not from fresh game design, like not knowing how to do game design. It suffers from knowing too much of game design. Like it's so clear that they know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a well done game.
This should
There's
have been
nothing against it.
Flower,
There,
gleam and glow.
it's just there's so many like the limited amount of items you can hold on you indicates it's a survival horror game.
Yep.
But because someone else in a different department was like, "Oh, let's throw ammo here, ammo here, ammo here," it's just conflicting ideals of what the game should have been.
Yep.
That actually is said a lot when I looked up the development on Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
That Alan Wake, the story, was kind of what was happening in the development.
There's just they went so many different directions in who was doing what in the departments.
Yeah.
Like,
Episode 1, they set up a really good game.
They did.
They got
Yes.
a really good exposition. They even had a perfect intro into the game itself.
Yeah.
Let Alice go into the ocean. She's terrified of the dark. That's the entire concept, is that the darkness is evil.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, she's fine.
Yeah. He's not though.
The second one started out good because it got an enemy.
Yeah.
It got us our first enemy.
And it wasn't the darkness.
And it wasn't
was
the darkness.
It was the hunter.
Yeah.
It showed that it also introduced us to the power of the creativity in the lake.
Mm-hmm.
The energies that were there, what the darkness can do to
anything.
Yeah. Now, the tutorial segment was not good. What they should have done is like Silent Hill. There was no tutorial in Silent Hill.
You just learned as you played.
Yeah. Now, if they plopped you down in that like,
Oh yeah, the OG.
like nothing wrong going on. Everybody, it's a little uncanny valley. Like that's what they were going for in that first chapter.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't have that God section.
Okay,
Can't
being
be
fair,
dead, there's DLC.
If they didn't have the God section,
we
never would have been.
He woke himself to be dead, and he woke up in another place, like I think it was like Las Vegas or some shit.
It's apparently Signal and the Rider is apparently what they're called.
But no, like, if it hadn't been for that first scene where we just assumed the light was God because it literally came from nowhere,
Yeah.
we never would have treated every single
these
light
two.
as
I still adore these
as
two.
God. Those two were probably my two favorite characters, other than Barry.
Yeah.
I love Barry. Oh, and now she's...
Back to...
Hang on, is that Barry?
No. I think that's the...
That's Barry.
Are you sure that wasn't just one of the sheriffs?
I'm pretty sure that was Barry.
I don't think that was Barry. I think that was like Sheriff or Danny. Not Danny, but the other guy.
All right.
Oh my god.
So,
Snowflake.
Okay.
I know we've been discussing our final thoughts on the game for the past hour, but
You know what's really bad when the final part of the game is when we feel like we can discuss the game.
yeah, I won't lie. That final, like, the final level, which is just flashing your flashlight at words.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked it.
Should have had more of that.
Yeah. Hey, ground control is Major Tom.
No, I can't do the credits now. You fuck. You know what? Yeah, I can. Talking over it.
Blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Jump.
I love
Anyways.
ground control to Major Tom.
Me too.
Yeah, it's literally about a ship crash. Or not a ship crash, but like...
No, it's a guy stuck in space.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Running out of fuel up in space.
Horrifying.
Now,
when I meant ship crash, I meant
Yeah.
ship lost.
things that would fix this game. No difficulty slider.
Yes.
Have the enemies
More spaced out.
not be bullet sponges.
Let them be
They,
more
like-
spaced out.
Because you spend so much time busting down their light shield, they should be one hit after that. They're just people at that point.
Mm-hmm.
That way,
If they have
And then-
armor, like hard hats or something like that,
uh-huh.
then
maybe
second
two
shot.
hit. Maybe two hit.
Just like first shot pops the hard hat,
Yeah.
second shot kill.
Why
That would
were
make
the-
and
why
that
were
would
the
make the
chainsaws
difficulty
so hard to hit.
And
Or
that would,
so hard to
they're
kill?
just bulky people.
Yeah.
That's all they were. But
Yeah.
even then, what you could do is that okay, this person wielding the chainsaw, they just happen. The reason why they're so much tougher is because of the fact that they're wielding a chainsaw and being a logger. They had to.
No. They had cut-proof vests.
Exactly.
Which,
It's
yeah, a bullet would
possibility.
like go through, but it would dampen the damage so much.
And that would allow the
But-
supernatural factor of this game to go through.
Yes.
The fact that these people are
Now,
not dying.
have there be one light cache in a level.
Yes.
Light caches were everywhere.
Oh god,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Especially
Like
at
in the
end.
first few levels, they were like, I think there was only one in Act 1.
There
which-
was two.
Which is a great amount. Because it's like, yeah, I got this flare gun, but I don't want to use it because I only have 3 bullets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I used them for the boss fights to make them easy.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what that's meant for. If you want to be that kind of player, other players would use it on a horde or anything like that.
Yeah.
Which
It-
is
it's
up
supposed
to
to make-
game style,
It's
which is
supposed to
fine.
be- it's supposed to make the game easier. How is it supposed to make the game easier? That's your decision.
Yeah. But now, because they came so often, from Chapter 3 on, it made it feel trivial. It's like, I don't
Another
need to go
thing.
and get that. I have 10 rounds on me. So, I'll just fucking use this over and over and make the game ridiculously easy.
You want to talk about another thing where you know that they know what they're doing, but just decided to not do it correctly? The difference between the hunter and the sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah. The hunter was useless. Completely.
yeah.
And then the sheriff. Boom, boom. I loved the sheriff section.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I liked the hunter section. Because you knew it would be your enemy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, showing like, oh, he's incompetent. As soon as I get a gun, I can take him out.
Yeah.
But the fact you never fight him.
Yeah, you never get the luxury.
He's, like cut out.
By the way, whatever happened to him?
He got sucked up in the cloud.
Right, I
That's
forgot.
it.
I totally forgot.
That's it. Now, like, that could have been an interesting point for a different type of boss. One that you don't need your flashlight for, but one you need to work cover, or destroy cover, or open up gates for the fucking shadow things to come in and get him instead of you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like if you're over top, like he is firing at you, you're like one hit
And
from
it
him
would-
because it's a gun.
And it would be perfect because that would then activate the action horror that this game is, at least what I thought this game was supposed to be.
Yeah, but instead it's just bad action, not even horror.
It's campy action.
Mm-hmm.
It is take your standard not supposed to be the hero.
Yeah.
It's bad fanfic.
Honestly.
And honestly,
And the
there's
fact that they
nothing wrong
kept
with
telling-
bad fanfic. There isn't.
No.
But it's done such a poor way.
That's why it's called bad fanfic.
But
It's just
no-
like,
Just to go through, my ideal Alan Wake.
Yep.
No tutorial. Either limited pickup of ammo or unlimited storage. If you have the unlimited storage, I would keep the enemies as they are.
Yeah.
If you had unlimited storage.
Yeah.
But if you have limited storage and limited pickups,
Than the way we described the enemies in the beginning before.
and have the flashlight, depending on which one of the 3 flashlights you get are, like have the wide range one not do burst.
well, like I said, have it where
but it
the burst is turning on the flashlight.
That's what the other one should be. Just a hyper beamed flashlight at one individual to get that shield down instantly.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that because what it is that you have
The basic flashlight should have the capabilities of both ends.
What I'm saying is that the floodlight should just be like it's off until you use it, and when you use it, it acts like a flare or a flare gun. It causes them to shake and go away. It causes them to greatly decrease their.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why I'm saying there shouldn't be a focus on it, and it should just be its basic
that's
strength.
what I mean is that it's you don't have it on. That's the drawback to having it is that you don't have it on. You click it on, and that's your burst, and that automatically drains battery.
Well, see, the reason why I say that it should always be on, but do the same as if you were focusing on the basic flashlight, is because there's supposed to be upgrades to the flashlight. They were just greater.
I think
it
had
was
a wider range,
just barely wider.
I know,
but that's why I'm saying it should do the basic flashlight's burst as its standard, but you don't get to do the burst on it. So it takes them down fast, and a big range, but it's not as fast as if you had the long flashlight and right on you, and it would be like and just break them, and like you said, kill the weaker ones. Because even in the game, it says it can just too much light pollution will kill them. What's this?
Just a meme.
Oh, D&D memes. And then completely. I mean, every section that you lose your items gone except for Chapter 4 if we want to keep all the chapters in the game. Chapter 4 is the only one because it had basically no enemy spawning. And that's where they introduced the items. Have that whole section only be the items and give you the different types of flashlights then, so you figure out which ones you like to use for the items and have them have different effects on the items versus the people. The people did have less light on them than the items did, which makes sense. The items, their whole health bar is the light.
Yep.
Matthew Porretta.
No.
You did a good job.
No.
Too much monologuing.
It's
Barry. Whoever played Barry, they did a good job.
Yeah.
Barry did good. He did the best he could do with the director he had. A lot of bad voice acting comes from the director, not the actors themselves.
Or the writer.
Yeah. I'm not going to blame any voice actors for their work.
Actually, the Ilka Vili, he was the live action motion capture.
Okay. So he's the
Yeah.
character model.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
He was the guy that was in the
TV.
The TV.
Yeah.
The my ideal Alan Wake game should first off the whole mindset of more is better needed to be removed.
Yeah. Oh, I need to add one more thing to mine.
Sure.
The narration should be diegetic, not from the top down. If you diegetic is in world.
Yeah.
Like he's saying it out loud. And as much as people are like, oh yeah, he's just talking to himself because he's crazy. He's a writer. Writers talk to themselves.
Honestly.
They're like, how would this sound if people were reading it? This? No. This? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. I'm
a lot of creator people.
I'm fine with
like,
narration.
Even artists I've known.
I'm fine with narration. That's never been a big deal to me. I don't mind getting the space down, especially if this is supposed to be his story. Like, this, not the story of Alan Wake, but the story of Alan Wake's story.
Yeah.
This is Alan Wake going through the brain trying to figure out how to type out Alan Wake's story.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes sense to me that there would then be a narration, because as long as that idea is there, that's fine. The problem is the fact
Alan Wake's
that
journey.
The problem comes from the fact that you're never really introduced to the fact that this is his story.
Yeah.
You are told via the TVs that if you can happen to listen to them without getting your ass smacked by a goddamn creature.
Generally, if the TVs are going, you're in a safe spot.
Yeah.
To be fair, but
the radio.
The radio, definitely not, though.
Yeah.
If
I stayed in the rooms where the radios were,
that's fair.
We could have.
Sure.
I was impatient. That's the issue. Is people don't want to stand in one spot to listen to this thing.
It's like it's one of the best things.
Some players do, but that's
That's what the TVs are for. Like, we sat and watched the TVs because there was something visually happening.
Yeah.
But the radios, he has a cell phone. Just click it up on his phone to listen to it there.
It's one of the things that Borderlands did very good. If you ever walked away from whoever was talking to you,
it still stayed.
No, the normal voice from the person went away, and it would kick in over comms, and so you'd get the calm variant of it, where it would just be like, instead of it being like a clear cut voice, you'd get like a little bit of garbled static from, stuff that you've already. But anyways, as I was saying, first thing, less creatures. There is no reason to have that many people.
Less cutscenes of the creatures popping in.
Oh yeah,
I don't
like
even, just
having
less
the control
creatures.
taken away from the player.
I do not like anything about about this game's encounters. I don't like any of it.
You've liked how some of them popped in.
I liked how they popped in.
Yeah.
Because it was funny.
But the thing for me is the fact that I don't want. Whenever I'm playing a game, the last thing I want is to have to replay the same thing because of situations that I can't fix myself out of. It's one of the reasons why I'm still okay with Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne. It's because yes,
you
I get
better
frustrated,
at it.
but I get better at it.
Yeah.
I can't get better at running.
Yeah.
And when the creatures are just constantly coming,
this had
there's no end to it until you get to that checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fun because they're faster than you, so they'll catch up to you. You only get one dodge where you actually get iframes, and there's so many of them that they can fucking stun lock you.
Yeah.
And that is so irritating to me.
It also has like early Monster Hunter World problems where the camera snaps your neck to look at the enemy.
That's the point I was talking about.
I get it, but at least with the thing with Monster Hunter is that it the only reason why it ever shows you is because it's going, hey, this is the way you needed to go. You literally did something that's helping you track. We're trying to show you where to go so you can kill the fucking monster.
Yeah.
That's its entire point. It doesn't
and
care
they did
about anything
fix
else.
it later on.
But for this game,
it doesn't need it.
Yeah. And also, I didn't realize we had a minimap until, like, Chapter 3.
You mean the
I
radar
was
map?
just... Their design is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Their world and set design is good enough to where you don't need a map.
Yeah.
It's unique. I can't praise them enough on their world building.
Oh, yeah.
It's just their game design decisions is where this game is falling.
Mm-hmm.
The story is fine. The story is good. The story is fun.
Mm-hmm.
We were having fun with the characters.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to like Alan.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to. He is the egotistical asshole with anger issues.
Yeah.
It's very clear. You weren't supposed to like him.
Yeah.
And he's done very well.
Yeah.
The voice actor, it's
Did a good
just
job.
in the monologue bits that I have an issue with.
Yeah.
Because like you said, we weren't painted in a way that it was a post look at him writing this.
Yep.
It was him in the moment discussing it.
Yeah.
That's how I saw it. Because how he read those lines was as if he was in the moment.
Yeah.
Which is why I say that a diegetic narration would have lended itself better.
Mm-hmm.
And then going back, like in the end cutscene, him saying those same lines of his diegetic stuff as if he was writing it and said it out loud.
Yeah.
That, I think, would have been a much better reveal.
Yeah.
And instead of, like, you know, show the little, like, room.
The board with him trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
In the little TVs.
Yeah.
Don't show anything of, like, flashback or anything like that of him in that room writing.
Yep.
Because that's the moment that you realize what it is. Have that be the very end. Like the whole walking area where he's shining the light on the things. And him walking to that room and sitting down, I know how to finish it. That's when you realize what's going on.
Yep.
That would have been a great reveal. That is how D&D games would reveal.
Yep.
It's like, hey, there's these little hints you're not going to pay attention to.
Yep.
I, like in Planar End, I give hints out all the time, and I hope you guys don't pick up on them. Because I want that reveal to be there, and when
I
you
don't
guys
know what the
think...
fuck is going on right now where we are at the moment.
Yeah, I have no
You're not
clue.
supposed to.
I'll be fully
didn't
honest,
think
I have
so.
no clue how the fuck
However,
we're
I would like a
getting out of that.
description of some of, like, I don't know what Ventus is
She wants to
wearing.
draw. She wants
I want
to
to draw us in the fancy outfits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give a description.
The only
I
one
have an
that
idea of
really
the dress that
Phalia
Lorelai would wear.
That Phalia would be a red pantsuit.
Yeah, red pantsuit.
Red pantsuit, yeah.
Very elegant
yeah.
red pantsuit. Not gold trimming, but black trimming.
Is the jacket flared or not?
English style. Butler outfit.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The twin-tailed.
Coattails.
Yeah.
That's English style.
Yeah.
American style is the flat bottom.
Yeah. I found this, but I wasn't exactly sure.
Yeah.
I also found this, and I was like, kind of.
That's closer.
Oh, for Phalia? Because I was thinking for Petal. It's a 3-piece French Revolution military.
Oh no!
I know. I was trying to figure out blue.
How his outfit? He has a blues jacket.
Yeah.
With civilian underclothes.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a literal mix of the two.
Okay.
The pants themselves are blues.
Okay.
And the shirt, or the jacket.
The jacket.
But underneath is civilian suit wear.
3-piece suit.
Like a vest and tie and
the white shirt.
The cummerbund.
No.
No
cummerbund.
Okay.
3-piece jacket, vest, shirt.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking his hair would be slicked back too.
This game would have been better as a TV show.
Like I said,
It was
his
a
is
TV show.
half ponytailed with half down.
Oh, okay.
This game would have been better as a
And
TV show.
Either that or like
a little bit up.
Tall Tale.
Yeah.
Style
or a
game.
Telltale game. Yeah.
Telltale.
No, I don't think I could do Telltale with this. Being fair, the way if they made it more like a Telltale, then they would definitely have like a lot of the things that I would have liked going for it.
Yeah.
It would have made the enemies a lot more scary.
Yeah.
But it's like one of the big things with this is
Did Telltale do any horror besides Walking Dead?
I mean,
Wolf Among Us, kind of.
Yeah, but their whole thing was storytelling, not really.
Which is why this would have lended itself to that.
Yeah.
This game.
But that would have given you a multi-ending, and they were
like
already
I said in
rushing
the
it
original
as was.
version. I might be remembering it more fondly, but because the screen is darker, you don't know what's happening. It lends itself more, and if I remember right, there's less enemies.
I would certainly hope so.
Hang on, I think the easier setting is less enemies,
and in my opinion, that would have made it so much better.
Yeah.
Like I said, the whole issue I have is with the encounter factor was the situation of you would walk 10 feet, oh, enemy. Oh, you'd walk 10 feet, oh, more enemy. 10 feet more, oh, more enemy.
Now, the horde sequences might have worked if they weren't faster than you.
Yes. Where you could have the opportunity to run.
Yeah, like having no stamina bar.
It's like what I was saying. But they were even faster than you when you were running.
I know.
But that was one of my biggest gripes with it is the fact that it's like literally one of the tooltips is literally run for light.
Mm-hmm.
I can't run for light if you won't give me the ability to run.
Take away your healing factor outside of light.
Yes.
Add healing factor to your flares.
Yes.
That's fair. Yeah, that would be nice.
Not the flashbangs.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be disoriented as well.
Yeah.
Just the flares, and any light source you can turn on.
Yep.
That's not your flashlight.
Yeah.
If it's a floodlight, you can heal from it.
Yeah.
That would have made us look around the environment so much more than we were already.
Yeah.
Like I said, the environment was great.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I saw everything that was set up. To me, it wasn't worth turning them on.
Yeah.
Because they're stationary.
Yeah.
Now, the one where we were moving it around, it was great, except for that second one. The first one was perfectly set up to be like, hey, here's a long hallway that they're coming down, and here's off to the side that you might not expect, and they might come around.
Yeah, and then that one where they were coming from the fucking behind, that can fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I got on there, I'm like, yeah, we can use it. Now, if they were doing that as an intentional scare for you, to be like, oh, someone's here, I have to get off now.
I mean, that would be great.
I would understand it. But
Kinda
it's
like
because
the Big Daddy and
it's because they
Bioshock.
have that bad game design all the way throughout to where it's like, oh, here's an enemy coming from behind from you.
Yep.
You need to have a system to where it's like, oh yeah,
this game
they're rare but they're strong.
This game did not give trust.
No.
I did not trust this game to do anything.
Which is why you need the trust for it to be taken away.
Mm-hmm.
You need the trust in order to get scared, which is why Silent Hill works well. It's like, yeah, they have a lot of enemies throughout there, but they're like 4 or 5 hits away from death.
Yeah.
Like you can kill them in that amount of time.
Yeah.
And
With
they're
your
just
base gun.
and then they're not necessarily meant to be fought because the fighting system's clunky.
Mm-hmm.
They are unsettling in their movements.
But then you get the characters like, I don't know if Silent Hill, I think it's Silent Hill 2 that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
But then you get the
With
characters
Jill
like Pyramid
Valentine
Head.
Yeah, that's Silent Hill 2.
Yeah. You get the person like Pyramid Head and you're just like, oh, I can't kill you. That, in my opinion, is one of the most terrifying things. Is when you're killing, and then all of a sudden it's just like, I can't kill you.
Mm-hmm. An unkillable enemy is something very powerful to pull on your plate, but you don't want to abuse it, which is what a lot of modern horror games do. Like The Evil Within.
Yeah,
there's a lot of unkillable enemies in it, and if they are killable, they're ridiculously hard to kill, and then they spawn right back.
Had, like all the it was sort of like Alan Wake in the situation where it's this weird
it's a campy action film. It's essentially a campy action film that has horror elements.
Yeah,
it's not a horror game. Even people that love the game is like, no, it's not a scary game. There's scary moments and there's disturbing creatures,
but it's not a horror.
Yeah, but like Resident Evil isn't even horror.
Oh,
it's
no, not
action
anymore.
game.
At this point, I could probably play Resident Evil without too many issues.
Yeah, but Silent Hill, it's because the monsters aren't overly aggressive either. They're slow moving. Like, you can go into a room, wait for them, and be like, are they gone? But I still hear the radio, so that means they're still around.
Yep.
And then they slowly come around the corner the second you feel safe to go out there and look for them.
Yeah.
And then you get hit.
Or even better, they're slow moving, and their attacks are very well telegraphed. You can get around them.
Yes.
Which means that you don't have to worry about having all of the bullets.
And even when they are fast, they can't attack you when they're going fast.
I wasn't interested in it.
Like there's an enemy in Silent Hill 2 that skittles across the ground.
Oh god, I fucking hate that.
But they don't come near you to attack you. They have to stand up to attack you.
Yeah.
So all that's doing is making you uneasy.
Making you uncomfortable because something's skittering towards you.
Exactly. And then they stop. You can't get hurt on them. And as you're staying up, that's your opportunity to attack.
Yeah.
Like, they're giving you the opportunities and making you panic because it's like, I have to get this before it stands up, otherwise I'm going to get hurt.
Yep.
And yes, all horror games, this scare factor goes down as the game goes on. But the higher you start, the better the curve down is.
It's like well, using in my opinion, not abusing the not abusing the invulnerable character.
Yeah.
It's what I was talking about with the Metroid factor. Mm-hmm. It's why I love the Metroid games, Fusion and stuff like that.
And why you're so.
And why I'm so hyped for Dread.
He just doesn't have it yet.
I wish I wanted so bad. I know. But Fusion, like I said, you get the Saw X, where you are literally you'll be going around shoot, bang, 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 shoot, bang, bang, and then all of a sudden everything will be shut down, and all you see is a spotlight of where the Saw X is, and that's all you get. You don't even see the Saw X because it's below the screen. You just see the top half of the circle.
Yeah.
And then you realize, is it leaving? Because it like goes away. And then it comes back, and you're like, oh shit, I can't go anymore. But it's not everywhere. You get it at a few key moments of situations and things like that, because it wants you to do certain things, like it wants you to test out what you newly got. It wants you to do these certain things. But up until the end of the game where you finally defeat it, doing anything to it other than freezing it does nothing.
Yeah. Like that's
I take it freezing comes very late in the game.
Freezing is one of the last things you get because your Metroid self can't handle it. That is the entire reason why you can't use it. It's the last upgrade you get.
I was so hyped for this to be good.
I'm sorry.
I'm not that upset at how bad it is because it's literally just a remaster.
Yeah.
It looks good. That's exactly what they were going for.
They didn't really change anything.
It's one of those sad realizations that I really feel like this game was meant to be played on easy.
The original graphics would have lended so much better for this.
Yeah, a lot of the older horror games, because of the limitations, made it scarier.
Yeah.
Because the fog in Silent Hill 1 and 2
was so render distance.
Yep.
Yes.
That's purely why they had the fog in there.
Exactly.
But it worked to their advantage, so they can
have things just spooky there.
Yeah, they can have things come out of nowhere. And you're constantly on edge because they come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's lying to you being like, oh yeah, it's like a DM being like, oh, can you make me a perception check? 25. Oh, you see nothing. Yeah. That's exactly what, and then immediately after that you get stabbed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, there's a reason I didn't give anyone perception checks when I had the assassins show up. It was something
nobody thought about.
Nobody was looking for assassins in this safe haven.
Yeah.
Even past the perception, you're not going to be like, oh, hey, there's people coming in.
Yeah.
They just appeared. Which is why I feel like it upset, in the good kind of upset, you guys. It disturbed you when I just straight up killed the NPC.
Oh god, yes.
My
Notice that I didn't take any actions against the players.
Yeah.
When I did stuff like that. You should never...
No, never take it out on a player.
Never take a cheap shot at a player like that.
Okay, the only reason why you should ever punish a player, and punish being a loose term.
Yeah. Anger helm?
Anger helm is a kind of a cheap shot in my opinion.
That's
true. It is a cheap shot. But...
legging him on for a good while.
My dad was always straightforward with what Anger helm was. It was the player's choice to risk it.
Yep.
And when it's a chaotic creature like that, the more rules and restrictions you put on them that they have to listen to, the harder they'll find a way out of it. And it's like, oh, you can't harm me directly. Okay, well, you're in a thing that I'm destroying. That's not me. That's happenstance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if, like, no, that logically doesn't make sense, because Ethan's right. It doesn't logically make sense. They aren't looking for logic. They're looking for literal literacy, not
They're looking for loopholes,
implications.
Not,
And we were warning him about genie rules.
Yes.
Because it was straight up 110% genie rules.
Yeah, of course it is.
The other thing is that he
Genie
could
rules
have just
is
not antagonized.
things will take
but...
things super literally. If
Yes.
you're getting a, like,
I wish for $1 million I wish for $1 million could lead you to either A, getting the $1 million, or B, finding yourself with a duffel bag full of $1 million and finding out a day later that someone stole $1 million from the Grade A bank and is now looking for you.
Yeah, that where it's like, all right, done.
You are now $1 million.
There's that, or it's you will have $1 million in the course of your lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
$1 a day.
Like most people will have, like if they set up a 401k, like at the age of like I think it's 30, they'll have $1 million.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if they put the minimum amount in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not 401k, but that's one of the options to do it.
Yeah, a 401k, CD, retirement plan.
Yeah.
Set up a retirement plan early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, and I get what you're saying with the cheap shot, but what I was saying with like to punish your players, quote unquote, using cheap shots like assassins and stuff like that, generally is because of story related reasons.
Yeah.
And for the most part, will never kill unless specific things have occurred. I'm not above a person sending out master assassins to kill the party. I'm not. One of the biggest reasons why is because if I know that the team is doing nasty things, regardless of why for, if you're doing nasty things, people are not going to necessarily see you in a good light, and they're going to want to kill you.
Yeah.
They're going to see you as enemies.
I mean, think about it this way, and there's a reason that the Black Bear doesn't send assassins at you.
Yeah.
Like your party specifically.
Yeah.
You're in their party. As much as you hate him for the actions he's doing these actions for his family.
Yeah.
So no one has loss.
Yeah.
Like, why would he send assassins after
the person one of the people he cares about and is trying to protect?
Exactly. It's like he's not gonna fucking risk you dying because there's no resurrection.
Yeah.
And if you're running a world without resurrection and you want death to have cause, be lenient on what death means.
Yeah.
Like, not trying to give anything away for my campaign, but like, you were able to revive the guy because I let Revivify work. It's like a first aid.
Yeah.
The soul hasn't left the body yet.
Within a minute, it makes sense.
Dead. Yeah.
Well, he wasn't dead.
Yeah.
He was dying.
He had failed all 3 of his death saves because, it's
Assassin.
coup de grace. He was bleeding out. His heart hadn't stopped beating. His brain hadn't stopped functioning, which is what that 1 minute accounts for.
That makes sense.
Brain dead is basically what it's waiting for.
Essentially, in my world, what Revivify is the only spell that actually restores physical healing. Now, your leg break. I didn't want to cripple you for a few sessions, so I let you heal. That's not a normal thing, and I know you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Like how I described your
It was
HP and stuff is your stamina pool, like your muscle fatigue, your breathing. So if a fight's easy for you guys, like you're still all full HP, talking fine is normal. And I recognize that when you guys are low health, you start breathing heavier as
I
when
also
you're talking
do it
as
when I'm
players.
low on spells because expending so much spells also makes you extremely tired.
Even if it's like divinely given, you're still channeling all of that.
It's still going through my body out there, and I can't do more. I want to go to sleep.
And all this is to say, don't be asshole game designers like Alan Wake.
Yeah.
That's really all we're trying to get at here.
Don't do asshole game design.
Don't put something in the game just to betray us later.
Yeah.
Now, that being said,
there is times putting something in the game to betray your players. Like, that is the only reason it's there. The players might pick up on it, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't like 7-Up. Thank you, though.
Well, it's like what I was gonna say. The flashbang.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that should one-hit kill everything.
But it should disorient you.
No, not even that. Let it be the superpowered thing that it is.
Yeah.
Make it so that you only get like 10 in the game.
Yeah.
2 for each ending except for the first one. So 2 through 6, you get 2.
Yeah.
Make it kill everything. But
having no proximity either.
Yeah, no process. Yeah,
just straight up.
Have it just straight
everything within sight. It just.
However, and this is what I'm saying by like, generally don't betray, but if you're gonna betray, have it be for something. Have it be for a good reason.
No,
one of the things that
you don't even need to debuff it for like a boss or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just like before the boss, have one of those scenes where like, or have it be a thing to where like you have to willingly put away things. Silent on the Hill had something like that.
Oh, yeah.
To get on an elevator, you had to take everything off your character, so that whole level you were going through with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You got all your stuff back, but. And because you had nothing in the area, there was like 3 enemies in that whole area that you had to avoid.
Yeah.
Which is why that level is praised and hated by a lot of people, because it's like, we want to fight back. You can go back there and fight back later.
Yeah.
But during that one section, yeah, there was only 3 enemies. But they're in key locations.
Yeah. In my opinion, an action horror or a horror, one of the biggest things about it is the fact that supplies are limited.
Yes.
And you are not meant to kill every creature in this game. But as I was saying, one of the big things, like, let the flashbang be the super bomb. Let the flare gun do a lot. But then, when the chainsaw people come out, let that be the one thing that the flare gun or the flashbang. The flashbang maybe less so, but the flare gun definitely. Let that be like the one thing that can't one-shot it. Because you go throughout this entire game going bang, bang, bang. But the other thing is, don't let the horde join this one creature.
Yeah, no.
Especially not the first time. Because you fire at it, and you see that's not down, and that's when you go...
Well, see, they did do that in Alan.
And
the first time we ran into the chainsaw guy, there was like 2 other enemies with him, but he dropped down. I shot my flare gun. I'm like, oh, he's not dead yet. I shoot another round and it kills him.
Yeah,
like it's a 2-shot,
and that makes sense.
Yeah, it's.
But the problem then became a situation where
he became a regular enemy.
Exactly.
With the horde.
Yeah,
which is the issue.
As soon as that ended, which was the first episode.
Yeah, and we laughed our asses off because I was smart and saved the 3 shots I had and spent 2 of them on that one creature. Yeah. It felt like a waste, but it wasn't.
No.
That fight would have been difficult and annoying as hell in that first chapter.
Yeah. But then as soon as it became a normal, then it was just like, well, is my flare actually going to be useful, or am I going to have to still do whatever I do? Because the revolver, the only thing good about the flare gun was the fact that it was an AoE. But if you had flares and a revolver, which probably had full ammo, you could do the same thing.
Yeah.
It was just, you drop it, and then bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
And that's all that it was.
Yeah. I still love Alan Wake.
I feel like I said, I feel I would have enjoyed it more had it been on easy.
Yeah.
I also feel like it would have been better off as an HBO TV show.
Probably. But I also feel like the game as it is currently could have been better if they had a more concise idea of what they were going for.
Yeah.
Like, if everybody was on the same page of like, oh, it's going to be a survival horror, or if it's going to be an action horror, or if it's going to be a campy action thing, which is fun. If that's what they wanted to go for, that's what they should do. It's campy action with horror themes.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
But they kept bouncing between the 3, which is the biggest issue and why it flopped in my head.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like I said.
But Barry made the game very worth it. And the whole section of traveling
with the sheriff.
Escort quests suck.
Yes.
And you being the escortee was the worst thing.
Yep.
In this game.
Yes.
Hands down. But if we had that cathartic release later on killing the guy who forced us in that situation, it would have made up for it.
Yeah.
But it's
was
like
stolen from us.
It literally ran in front of us. It's like, oh hey, we can finally get this, and then the cutscene starts playing, and you're saying like, all right, cutscene's gonna play, boss fight's gonna start, and then get sucked
at the
up.
very minimum, at least if the cutscene happened, you at least still got the satisfaction of seeing the retribution. But just the fact that it was just taken.
Yeah, but you want it to be you.
Don't get me wrong.
As a player.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's not the
television
best.
show is still being developed during a December 2020 investors meeting.
So they are making a TV show. Okay, this game.
This game.
But it's just like this. The fact that it was stolen.
They backpedal so much.
They do.
Which
They
is
really
really sad because they have
don't get
so many good ideas
and
and mechanics that just don't go anywhere.
Together.
But I will say, I am not fully against the idea of your stuff should be taken from you.
Yeah. I think it's done too much.
Yes.
I think that it's done too much for reasons unnecessary. Like the one where it was literally just, here's a cutscene of you going across an area and all of a sudden you have no weapons.
Yeah.
Was very stupid.
Yeah.
I feel that, but I do feel that if you are in the jail, you shouldn't have weapons.
That makes sense.
You know,
When she stole your weapons because
At
she
the
was
beginning of each
possessed.
episode,
It was annoying.
It was. I understand not having weapons at the beginning of each episode if it came out episodically.
Yeah.
Like as a like in an episodic game.
Yeah.
But it was a single game.
Yeah. Put into episodes.
Yeah. But now, like falling out of the helicopter, he should have had his stuff on him.
Yeah.
As long
There's
as
no reason why you would be like, all right, here you go, here you go, here you go. I'm taking all this off in the helicopter. Now losing ammo and stuff like that, understandable. Like you lost, like give him like a satchel or something.
Yeah.
A satchel would go great in his design.
Yeah.
And that's what he's pulling ammo out of to reload his guns.
Honestly, it would
And
work
then he
very
would
well
lose
for his
that. So you're
Professor
limited
Ryder
ammo,
look.
not no ammo.
Yeah.
And your goal for that level is not to go find more ammo in the level, to get your bag back.
Yeah.
So you can fight off these things with confidence.
Yeah. There's a lot of things about this game that are good, but
could have been so
the
good.
idea was there. It just
Didn't follow through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it said it was stuck in development for 5 years, which was apparently a long time for development.
Okay. Cyberpunk 2077 was also in development for like 10 years. So.
Yeah, but it was in
Kingdom
development.
Hearts was in for 8.
Yeah.
OG or 3?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta remember, back then games came out after a year of development.
True. It did. It's.
Well, you also have to remember, these early games didn't have a lot going.
True.
Yeah.
They had
like Kingdom. Nobody heard about Kingdom Hearts until Kingdom Hearts came out.
Kingdom Hearts 2, even.
2,
Yeah.
really. Yeah.
Now, like, think about this back in 2010.
Mhm.
A game that plays with light mechanics.
Yeah. No, that's a great idea.
That's what it was based on. We have been so spoiled now.
Yeah.
That
There's a lot of
we're
games that do
expecting a quality of game from 2021.
True.
Sure.
This is a quality of game from 2010.
Yes.
But the problem is
looking
that
back at that, yeah, it would have fit right in with being. It's good being an innovator, but now people have improved upon the innovation.
The problem with this, though, is less the fact that what it brought to the table was a good idea.
Yeah.
The problem is that regardless of that, even in 2010, I would have called this a bad game. Because it had so many situations that would have, especially younger me. Because back in 2010, I was really not into certain games and certain play styles. I was very into certain things. If you would, if this whole situation had happened,
freshman wasn't me.
I was a sophomore.
You were a sophomore?
Yeah.
So I was a freshman. Well, 2019, 2010.
I was still in middle school.
Okay,
when I
so
played this.
okay, so 8th, 9th, 10th.
Yeah. I played this in Wolf Point. Like a year after it came out. I also played Silent Hill Homecoming, which between those two games, this is the better game.
I'm sure.
But
Silent Hill Homecoming now, it's just an action mess. It's the first Silent game made in America.
Oh, okay.
So they were like, how are we gonna make this character from America? Oh, he's an ex-soldier, and that's his whole character.
Yep.
That's like what Resident Evil 4.
Pretty much. But at least 4, it was an action game,
Leon!
but it was Leon. It was already like pre-shown to be a
thought
badass.
4 was
Nope. 4 is the one where you're playing through Leon, going to the Hidden Village.
No, then I'm not thinking 4. 3?
No.
What? Who's the?
It's the one where the guy and the girl go into
6.
a war zone area, and it
6.
It probably, I don't know. Like I don't know the Resident
Chris
Evil
Redfield
series.
and
Yes.
the other guy,
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah.
That's
Jill
6.
Valentine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's 6.
They're originally from 2, so I could see them reusing them in 6.
But no, yeah. Final thoughts?
Final thoughts? Great idea. Poor practice.
Yeah.
The Dragon Ball GT of the gaming world.
Yeah.
Now, Silent Hill Homecoming, good mechanics. Poor ideas. Dragon Ball Super of the gaming world.
But yeah, I just remember you going, I have homework for you guys. Find Alan Wake, and I looked it up, and this game was literally going out.
I'll be honest, back to 2010, what I probably would have been playing was Fallout 3.
Yeah.
Or Fallout New Vegas.
To be fair, Fallout 3 doesn't hold up to me.
Nostalgia is definitely what allows me to play it. I will definitely say that.
I need to get a converter to HDMI for this, for the PS2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I can show you my favorite game of all time.
Oh. My favorite.
Dragon Ball Z Budokai
Oh,
Tenkaichi
yeah.
3.
Well, my favorite game. So
And I want to show it on stream. We can run through the whole fucking game in one stream, probably.
That's fair.
Sir, what I would have to do.
There's what if sagas.
I would have to.
It's so cool.
If that's the case, then I would have to show you my favorite game, and she'd have to show you hers.
Yeah.
Mine would be boring because mine would be
Birthday
a
months.
Park. Mine would be a park.
Birthday months is what we'll do.
It's 3 in a row, man. May, June, July.
That's perfect.
But no, the one that would be on my week, like my birthday week specifically, would be if you got the PS2 setup, would be Operation Genesis.
I
love that shit.
We should. I have been trying to
Probably
find
gonna
things
be
for
Okami,
it, but I don't
there's
know.
A lot of them in there.
So if you guys want to look up PS2 to HDMI ports,
Sure, I can find
You're
it.
looking for VGA specifically, or
I don't know. PS2 was
If
before
you want to turn on the
HDMI.
light, he might be able to look at it.
No, well, I don't really know if it. The thing is, like, it'd have to be a question of whether or not it's audio.
Oh, we should stop the stream.
Oh yeah, probably.
But if anyone's there watching, thanks for watching. This has been Alan Wake.
It's been something.
It's been a thing. I have to charge my mouse real quick first.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally left it off the charger.
You have it set up for the TV already, right?
No, yeah, for the TV. But
He wants to be able to get it set up to OBS.
Well, the problem is that you'd have to then use this cord.